All right, we'll be on in just a second. I just have to finish. I have a few pot stickers. The pot they're gonna stick to is my insides. Yum. Let me get this capture card audio adjusted too. It feels like it's coming in a little hot. It sure is. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna flicker the capture card real quick just to get the audio resynced. Yo, thank you.
Mario, click fast.
Okay, sweet. And I took a huge leak before we started, so hopefully I won't have to run out of the room to take a big pee. You know, that would be suboptimal, so hopefully we don't do that. I have my guide up. You know what? Let me get my chats fully separated here. All right, pre-roll is off as well, so anyone rolling in will not get hit by 7 ads in a row. The dream. Yo, thank you, Jupiter Star. Oh, what's good?
May you be blessed by the Ryu of gold splits, and may the damn Hibiki and red splits stay away.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you for this blessing, my friend. Let me get all of my chats up here. I'm just gonna have the Twitch one be like entirely exposed, and then just a little bit of the bottom of the YouTube one, because it's usually pretty slow. You know, that's fine. Like I said, a lot of people on YouTube be watching them, you know, smart TVs. We gotta move these refrigerators. These smarter than average TVs. TVs, that is. Okay, got my long guide here. You know what? I'm just gonna hide. I do want to have OBS available, but I'll just keep it over here. Sorry, one of the rare times where I'm like, I only have 2 monitors available right now, and I could really use a 19th. YouTube also be watching them nice vids, it's true. Alright, I think I have everything juggled where I want it to be, so that I can get at my notes pretty easily. I have access to OBS if something goes higgledy-piggledy, stream side. I can see my time. I have both sets of notes available because I did finally put all the level ups into one spreadsheet so no one can be mad at me. You know what? Do you mind if I warm up just real quick? We do one warm up. And you know exactly what I'm warming up, right? Yo, thanks to the raid, Cherokee Starfish. What's good? Hopefully pre-rolls are off so everybody just gets to get right to the content, baby. All right, we got to warm up, make sure I can do this pretty clean today. The route we're doing only requires 30, so I'm usually able to hit 30 pretty clean. That being said, I have hit 100 like 3 times today, and then like a couple 96s. So I got it in me. It's a 3-frame window after 15, it turns out. Pidge done looked at the code. A lot. Okay, 6. So we're good for the run. If I hit 100, am I gonna swap to the other route? No, because there's enough changes earlier on that, I don't know, I might have to pull up the other notes. But no, we'll just do this route, except also Mario will have a super suit on, which should just be, it'll be the same, but like a little faster, right? Because we'll just be doing more damage and taking less. And resisting status effects and stuff. Oh boy. So yeah, we're good for route today already. I will do a little bit more warm up. This is legitimately, by the way, like what I do when I have like a few minutes of downtime. I'll just like find little gaps to run this and do this a bunch of times. Like when I needed a break from, you know, packing and driving and all that stuff, moving stuff down. Because then, to practice it as fast as possible, as soon as that shark dies, this is the fastest way I found to reset this. It's not like very fast, but it's like, you know, fast enough. It does force me to think about it. The nice thing is, like with super jumps, you're just practicing the same 3-frame window 85 times. It's like not making a mistake for 1 minute and 45 seconds. That's the hard part, right? Is 105 seconds of no mistakes. But it's not like a moving window. It's a 3-frame window, but it's consistent, you know, it's doable. Yeah, it turns out it's not actually easier than the original, other than like the feedback is better, the visuals are better. You're playing on a console with like more consistent response. A lot of people only tried this stuff on emulator before, so it feels way harder. Yo, thanks for the resub for Super fucking Mario. All right, let's do the Johnny Jumps, but good.
What, yo?
I'm putting eye drops in. Hold on. All right, that's why I wanted to warm him up. I was worried. I was like, I might not quite have it right now. I'll get it. Don't worry. It's about feeling the rhythm, feeling the ride. Oh, that was terrible. That was way too early. We're approaching the fuck it, we'll do it live space where I just say, you know what? We got the 30. That's all we need. The other nice thing too is if you do mess up on Johnny, you can try again on Balome. And Balome is honestly a little easier, IMO. There's also Spiritovich. I'm pretty good at jumping. Oh, I double tapped. That one's fine. I didn't. So one thing that's really good to know, it's weird about super jumps, is if you double tap even like a little bit, you will be locked out entirely of having a chance to hit the super jump. So like it is like the ultimate unforgiving anti-mash measure. Like if you press the button an extra time at any point, it's over. You have to be like so clean with it. All right, one more, do it or not, and then we'll get in there. Don't worry, I perform better under pressure for some reason. Sometimes. I don't really know if Johnny jumps or something like that or not, but we'll find out together, I suppose. Because I really just want to get a whole dang run in tonight. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Sorry I'm a little late. Hopefully, I will be doing the majority of moving stuff this weekend. I'm going to be on Arcade Pit on Wednesday. And yeah, hopefully we'll have everything done. I'm getting a bed on, yeah, next Wednesday. So that'll be hopefully the finale thing. 40 jumps on anything. Yeah, 100 definitely takes some practice. It's just like a level of consistency you don't have to shoot for a lot of times. Doing 100 super jumps once is like already pretty impressive. Being able to rip that shit out on command is just like a whole nother level. It almost reminds me of doing like Kakudo no Ket infinites. In particular, the Rao one, because that one has a 2-frame link you have to do over and over. So like a little harder. Okay, yeah, so that's plenty. Is it possible to kill this dude before it goes red? Yeah, easily. In fact, if we like run the plan perfectly, we will probably do that. I mean, if you straight up do super jumps after Geno boost, even with this low level of a Mario, I think you need like 72 jumps or something to instant kill him. Which I've done a couple times. Try and end on a last good one. But yeah, since the super jumps are so much slower, you use them less because it literally takes like almost 2 minutes to do 100 super jumps. Okay. We got the 50 wants. That's all we need. We'll get there. I'm ready. I kind of want like some kind of practice application or something that lets me attempt
Frame perfect super jumps.
the perfect frame super jump. So like attempt to hit the middle frame, right? Because that would be pretty valuable. Because if I can practice hitting the exact perfect frame and I can get okay at that, then trying to hit the 3-frame window with a little bit of wiggle room on either side will probably be like a bit more consistent. Well, enough of this crap. Clear data, huh? Sounds dumb. Yes. I would like to go normal mode. Hey everybody, hey Pasta Soul, thank you. Yeah, should be a fun one. Let's get down to the get down in 3, 2, 1. Mario. I feel good about this one, except for Wiggler jumps. I'm terrified that I'm gonna fuck up Wiggler jumps because I haven't practiced them like at all in the last few days. But we'll see. We're still in the sub 50 attempts zone, so I'm still learning just to be cleaner in general. I gotta say, I do like having these big wide splits too. It gives them a little bit more excitement, you know? There's more chance for them to go up or down. I'm starting to see the appeal of longer RPG runs. All right, time to jump on. Time to jump on some turts. This is a mistake I believe I made earlier in one of my prior runs where I did not jump on these fellas. And thus I was like, why is my jump not doing enough damage? And the answer was I had jumped 2 less times than the guide expected me to. So people were not dying on time. Because yes, the route is that tight. It does actually care about the number of times I have jumped, which is, it's neat. It's cool that people have the numbers this well routed. Mini-Matt is the one doing Final Fantasy VI runs for now. I'm the one doing Mario RPG. We both picked our sicko RPG. Mario, I'm gonna send you to hell. Thanks. Okay, bye. Prepare for hell. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Thanks, man. Ugh. All right, and now it's time to gently mash. Yo, thank you, Art and Xevious. And yeah, thank you everybody for the good luck. I'll take it. I'll accept any and all wishes of good luck today. Because I think we're going to do it. I think sub 330 is in the cards, and I'm like slowly approaching being able to do 100 super jumps at a level where I think it's worth going for in runs. And then we can start going for like a sub 320, which is exciting. It's very fast. You're not going to believe how fast I can put a whole Mario amiibo in my mouth. All right.
It's Toad time! Time to talk to Toad!
Also, I'm remembering the tech. So one really good piece of tech in this game, you can hold down while you're mashing text boxes and it'll automatically give you the second option. So for example, if you're a speedrunner and you know you need to select no at something and no is the second option, you just hold down on the D-pad while you mash and it'll just automatically pick at frame 1. Which is nice. Yeah, I mean, runs of the game, yeah, probably like 10 or 12, I don't know. Like a lot, a bunch. More than most people, probably. I think that's fair to say. I think I've played through this game more than the average person. Well, anyway. The prestige. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember to talk to Toad from right here. The old ways. Have you heard about this? They made a new Mario RPG. You hear about this? They made a new little guy. Well, he's an old little guy, but they made a new version of him. Put a new coat of paint on him, and people are going crazy. And it's really nice to be able to be in a position where, like, I have been saying publicly, I think they should do this. I think it would be good for, like, 10 years at this point. And they did it. And damn, I'm glad I was right. This shit rocks. It's so good. It's weird. They didn't give Mario a sword. It's a JRPG, everyone has a sword. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold down on the D-pad as I mash through this, and you'll see it just fly down to no. Or yes in this case. Yeah. Incredible. All right, I'm gonna count. I'm gonna get the right number of coins. Getting the coins. Got all 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take an extra mushroom for the road. Why not? It's weird. Yeah. It just a lot of things finally came together. I think the universe was like, you know what? That Tie Tuesday guy is making some good points. We should see what he's on about. All right, we got the correct tab. And now it's time for me to save a frame by not timing this attack, and only this attack. Everything else in this run, I'm going to attempt to time, basically. Because chain is too good in this game. They made chain crazy good. I imagine they make a pretty weird little pathetic noise like that, you know? What the? Hammer! Jump! All right, sick. It's time for us to go shopping. I'm very glad they made the chain mechanic because you lady, you're interrupting my work. I'm glad they made chain mechanic because yeah, it means it is now better to time stuff and you don't have to like memorize when it's okay to time things and when it's better to not time things. Which for me, a dumb guy, is great because I thought it was stinky. I had to think too hard and I was like, no thanks, none for me. They really Guilty Gear strived this shit and I'm all about it. Okay, we are gonna try and get a coin. Boop. Great coin. Okay, and now we hold down while we're mashing again. I mean, the highest chain is probably just whatever. Like, the highest chain that matters is 5. After 5, it's just bonus. Like, every 10, I think, every integer of 10, you get like a bonus to your gauge, but 5 is what matters. Because when you hit 5, that's when you get like a 25% bonus to the stat that's labeled. So like Gino gives like plus 25% physical attack, Mallow gives like plus 25% magical attack. That's the other reason Mallow shows up a lot more, it seems like, in the later parts of this speed run is they made Mallow being around passively give everybody the beans, which is awesome. It kicks ass. Peach gets magic defense, which is really good for casual playthroughs, but for speedruns, obviously, that's going to be a little suboptimal. It's also fun because, like, if you want to make the game harder, you still can do what you always could do, which is just be a lower level. You can finish this game at, like, level, like, 2 or something. It's a pain in the ass. It's really hard. You have to plan so much. Low level is, like... Hellcat. Oh, I'm Ty Tuesday. I'm here to try out for the part of Mallow. Let me think here. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna go for. Now come back here. Oh no, that reptile stole my grandpa's coin. Boo-hoo. I can't cry. Big boys don't cry, but it's just not fair. What am I gonna do? Where? Yeah. Wow, people are calling it a 4Kids Dubs voice. You know what? That's you know what? We'll get them next time. The good part about the speedrun is we get a lot of tries with this. Time to jump for the lady. I've jumped for the lady. And now I don't hold down on the D-pad, so I don't be rude to Mallow at high speed. Great, I love it. I do love going for the very monotone wah. that is always a pretty good bit, I feel. You gotta jump for the ladies. It's important. I'm always saying this. Okay, it's time to try and pet some dogs. I faced the wrong way. Okay. At least I got that correctly. Excuse me, barman. Gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, I've got a dinosaur to touch. Are you ready to pet the dogs? All right, chat. How many dogs do you think I'm petting? I'm going for 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Ah, that was terrible. I did so bad. I tried to do the setup and I didn't get it at all. Okay, we're gonna be a little behind on. We're gonna be a little bit behind on experience. I just won't feel bad when I accidentally fight something stupid, which I will do. Okay, important thing to not forget. I have to rub these on my tummy and now get into a fight with Croco. Okay, wait for him to turn around. Anytime. Thank you. You're gonna touch pumpkins! Okay. Believe you. Alright, now he's gonna run directly in front of us, and I'm gonna touch him on the cheeks. No, he ran somewhere far away, you butthole. You butthole, and he's turning around. Oh my gosh, I'm getting caught on the flora and the fauna. And the fauna? At least he didn't call me a pumpkin. Okay. Nice. Honey syrup. Love to get freebies. Jump on him. Okay, and then he's gonna eat a mushroom. We're gonna jump on him twice and the fight ends, I believe. Not you, you. Enough, okay, see you, bye. That's it, nice. Mallow learns to magic better, and we use the map. Dang, how the hell did I get Macklemore in 4 minutes? That's crazy. Okay. And I am gonna plan on doing the booster pass revisit because I always end up having to do it anyway. So we're gonna sell wallet, Coca-Cola. We're gonna buy 2 more of these. We're gonna buy 2 of you, and we're gonna buy 2 of you. And then We are going to book it all the way into the building. Staying on the far side a little bit so that we do not get clipped by the funky fellows. I'm gonna jump and hit both of them. You know what? This is actually fine. We needed a little bit of experience, so this does give us a chance, assuming Mallow doesn't explode. Please don't explode, Mallow. Thank you. That probably makes up for the dogs. Or at least close to it. Okay, great. So now... we are going to use our flower tab here since everyone's already full health. And we're going to jump in the back. You're going to love the plan, gang. It's jump, thunderbolt, jump, thunderbolt, jump, thunderbolt, jump, thunderbolt, jump, thunderbolt. Jump. Yo, thank you for the resub. Jump, thunderbolt.
Jump. Thunderbolt.
Thank you for the resub, Gizak. Get a freebie. Oh. Jump. Thunderbolt. Oh my god, all he's doing is jumping. This is heavenly. Jump. Thunderbolt. Defend. Thunderbolt. Perfect fight. Go down, please. Perfect fight. Let's do it. Enjoy, Ryu. It's a little one, but it's for you, babe. And that was with accidentally fighting a little fella. So that went pretty well. Audio food. Yum. Yum. Yeah, it's always nice when I finish a boss fight and it went exactly like it does on the piece of paper that says this is how the fight goes if it's perfect. Yo, Kaiser Ryu, thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, and I was made to jump. Unbelievable. Okay, so we leave the castle. We'll be going to the sewers basically immediately. They do make us walk outside first to clear the air. To the sewers with you. Hiya! We do fight the treasure chest now, by the way. Oh, I missed it. I didn't jump to the pipe good. Stinky. I jumped to the pipe better on that one. Okay, let me fight you. Oh, hello. Don't kill Mario. He hates that. Don't kill Mallow. He hates that. It's fine. He got better. Great. I love it. I'm not forgetting money this time, chat. I'm gonna remember all of it. Trust me. Don't hold me to that, please. Touch rats! No! Alright, I gotta fight the artichoker later. Can't believe this shit. I'm not gonna forget money. I'm not gonna forget money. I'm not. I will not. I'm gonna prove the haters wrong. One coin at a time. Wow, weird dog. Time to pet the big one. Chat, it's your favorite beat. Jump. Thunderbolt. Perfect block. No! What? Did I just get like super lucky? Let's go, baby. Good news, asshole. I'm gonna Thunderbolt here. We didn't miss a jump, but we didn't have chain coming into this. And chain boosts damage a little bit, so I'm just gonna use that extra Thunderbolt to try and adjust, because this should knock him out. Okay, yep, sick, perfect. Yeah, nice try, butthole. The Scarecrow jumps. It actually likes that. The door, Mallow. All right, so I'll be holding down on the D-pad and mashing to just get that frame one no. Hey, do you want any help? No. Are you sure you don't know? I can give you some pointer. No. Would you like a crash? No. Give me Frosh Queen. Yum, 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 yum. All right, don't touch a fish. Don't touch a fish challenge 2023. Hashtag TikTok. Hashtag touch fish. Don't touch fish. Hashtag don't jump a barrel. Don't fish. Coins. Ugh. Honestly, this part, it's nice because you can just kind of follow a logical path. Like, if you see that there are not coins in the entryway of the next place, like here, you switch lanes. If you see that there are a lot of coins, you keep going. They made it way more straightforward. The other one, it was like you had to count, you know? Or if there's like one and then bonk, that's always correct as well. If a fish starts appearing behind you, just don't be where it is. If you want as many coins as possible, you never have to deal with the Kaizo fish. They can jump off off a pier, man, because you don't need it. I think that's it. Is that 73? Yeah. No Undersoul. It's just a new path. They just totally changed the layout. The pattern in the original is just 3 on one side, 1 on the other, 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 and then you have finished the river perfectly. But you can't really intuit it on your first go. This one you theoretically could intuit which way to go. Like your natural instincts on that looks correct will lead you the right way. Which wasn't really the case in the original. Make yourself useful! We have to remember to teleport to the map, by the way, once we're done with this conversation. Because the tadpole bridge is very slow. Oh god, I had to hold down there. No, like 3 extra text boxes. The run will never recover. What do you mean we were already 20 seconds ahead? What? You're telling me this little cloud man ain't a frog? I don't know if I can believe all that. Sick. That somehow saves time, which is hilarious to me. I would like 2 Sleepy Bomb, 1 Energizer. Thank you. And then I would like to go menu, system to world map, because this is something I need to practice using.
Hey there, how's Fast Mario?
Pretty good. We already got a little bit of Ryu food. He got them gold splits in him. So like that's,
oh, yum yum.
Yeah, that's going well. You'll love to save 17 seconds on the first one where you're like, I don't know realistically how much time I have to save in this split. You know, like it's pretty early. It's pretty not too much complicated going on.
Hey, we take those.
Absolutely. Right through here. Roseway, I think is just I need to touch a couple of coin, namely this one. There we go. And it says menu system to world map. I'm presuming as soon as I see Bowser do his speech, I can just go to the world map and instantly go to Rose Town. We'll test that tonight. And if not, then we'll learn together. I'm presuming it's just a case of this is the cutscene that, you know, sets that up, as it were.
Oh, is this a new trick?
Yeah, so there's like a couple different ways to get to the map, and one is like you can only go to places you've already been, and one is the equivalent of you actually walking out of one of the exits to the world map. It's weird. So like map and menu system to world map are 2 different things, and that's what threw me off for so long.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So, like, I think in theory I can now do this and it'll let me go to Rosetown. If not, I'm going to feel quite foolish. No, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was the event flag I was trying to hit. And we'll actually use the other kind of map warp here in just a second. And this is also new. First, I need to buy a fearless pin for no one.
You just got to support the local businesses in this trying time.
I just like my artisans, you know? And I will be stealing from this man. But before his child notices who I am, I'm going to map warp back to Rosetown to just walk in the front door again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, like, that's the other kind of map warp, is just going to the map you're already in to instantly be at the front door again, which is pretty useful.
Yeah, I could imagine a ton of situations it would shave off a lot of time.
Yeah, it's just like little bits here and there. The one we used just recently was when you first go to Tadpole Pond and you have to jump to the middle and you have to jump across the really slow bridge of tadpoles. It is so slow. Oh no, I accidentally hit up again. So I didn't lie to a kid, lost a little bit of time. Ugh, ethical percent. Trash category. And yeah, now this is the part where I have to stop mashing too quickly, especially because I did the wrong choice. Now.
This is where the game can freeze, right?
Correct. Okay, we're good. And now we get to watch Gino hit his head on a table.
Yes.
It's what we all
This
are
is the
here
best
for.
part.
Yeah, this is my favorite part of the movie, for sure. Oh, I want him in Smash. Thump. Oh, great. Oh, my hero, the guy who runs into a table as his first action. Oh, I'm sentient. Bonk. We'll keep it up.
That's his final Smash, actually.
Walking into a table. Oh, yes, please. I was talking actually about how you and I both ended up doing two different SNES JRPG speedrun, like, easier but not too easy entry categories. Mine by virtue of it only expects me to do a little bit of super jump, and later will require me to only do a little bit of 100 super jump. You, by virtue of, you do a category that isn't the whole game because Final Fantasy VI is a fucking long video game.
It's quite long.
You want to take some time to talk about Kefka and Narsh? Because I think
sure.
That definitely would, like, I think that's a crossover interest, and especially if you're streaming more of that, I want people to know, hey, you should follow twitch.tv/minimat, who will be running some Kefka and Marsh probably on stream in the future, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Kefka and Narsh is a category for FF6 where instead of playing the entire game, which can, depending on skill level, take anywhere between like, I actually don't know what the lower limits are, but it could be like 6 hours. It could be a long amount of time. Kefka at Narsh ends at essentially the first major boss fight against Kefka, which is roughly a fourth or a third of a full run. And I like the category a lot for various reasons. One, because it is a much easier category to like learn and kind of digest because it's a lot shorter. But it also contains kind of all of the stuff that makes the full run cool. Like, one of every mostly important trick besides, like, the really big ones that kind of enable, like, the late game quick kill of Kefka at the end. So it's a good showing of the what the game is kind of all about in a speedrun, but also it does just translate directly into the full run.
Nice.
So if I ever really want to like commit to that, I know the first third or so already, which is pretty cool. It's just a fun category. It's easily digestible. It's a good amount of time. I like entry categories like that.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to have too, because yeah, it can be really daunting to try and learn, like especially like a Final Fantasy, where even at the highest level, we're talking, you know, a lot of hours to do these. Like they're just never gonna be, you know, super duper quick. Sorry, my commentary is gonna be bad because I'm doing wiggler jumps and I hate this shit. I hate these wiggly little bastards can fall off their fucking horse. Oh, please don't do 2 sandstorms in a row and kill me instantly, making me redo all of this. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck you. What am I at? How many do I need? I need 4 more. Fucking fall off your horse. I hate wigglers.
The hateful wiggler.
Not Wiggler Wednesday. And I will not respect it. The wigglers don't rule this city. I do. I'll have you know. Oh, please give me the easy pattern. Let's go.
Nice.
Yosh. That's what it's all about. So there's like a bunch of patterns. There's 2 that have like borderline identical sets where they do a really tight wiggle, and it's doable, but it's a huge pain in the butt because you have to like tap the D-pad really aggressively to like compensate for the wiggle, like this pattern.
Guess, white boy, guess. Oh no!
Yeah, white boy guessed incorrectly. It's okay. These are always a pain in the ass. Like, it's not like a thing where I have like one really incredible set of splits I'm trying to catch up to. This shit just stinks. This shit stinks, brother. It's hard as fuck. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm stressing out.
One more. Come on. Oh, that's a tight pattern. I got it. No, I don't got it. I'm falling off. It's fine. One more wiggler, please. Give me the easy pattern, you fucking asshole. That's
the hateful wiggler, the spiteful worm.
Hey, dude, heard you're really ahead on pace. What if I fuck that all up? Well, you're allowed to, Wiggler. I wish you wouldn't. Wiggler jumps done.
Wiggler.
All right, we're out of here.
You know, still ahead. We take those, right?
Dude, Wiggler jumps are a nightmare. Oh, I can't believe I touched that bee on the ass. Oh, that's no good. Where did I autosave? These are the mysteries. Should not have touched a bee. We have 11. We're fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. That's what mattered. If we had like 8, I was gonna pee. Yeah, the bee is easy. It can easily kill me when I'm bleeding all of my blood onto the ground. And none of it's in Mario's body.
Real opportunist behavior from the bee.
What a shithead.
Hate him.
Okay, so we got the Wiggler elevator. There is a red essence I'm gonna get before the save point. Ideally, how many flower items do I have? 1 jar. Fuck. I was gonna try and heal and then use my flower jar so I get to go into the fight with full FP, but might just have to be nasty with it, which is fine. I do love to be nasty with it. It's one of my ideals, you know? The platonic ideal of being a little fucked up.
Gotta be nasty with it. Your movement needs to be clean.
True.
Your reactions need to be fast.
The big thing with Forest Maze that I found is, at least in Remake, I haven't really tried it much in the original, is holy shit, just don't jump. The bees will generally not try to touch you unless you are airborne. What are these mushrooms do? Brother!
Whoa!
Holy shit, they wanted my ass. Okay, that's last one at least. So we got a red essence to scoop right here. HP rain, HP rain, HP rain. Great, love that for us. Flower, save in case I somehow just really dick it up.
You got this.
Great. I mean, this fight is very funny now. It is optimized in a way that I think is hilarious. It used to be very different, right? Because you used to be able to sell flower jars and flower boxes and stuff. That's different now. You can't. So instead we eat them. So we actually have like MP to work with. Yeah, those aren't sellable, and red essences aren't sellable anymore, which was both part of the speedrun, was selling those items. Because they actually priced them so aggressively that the permanent stat up items were worth selling, which is wild. I think it's the only game I can think of that's like that, where it's like, yeah, no, it was legitimately like, yeah, do you want 3 max MP or do you want $500 fucking dollars? And the answer a lot of times was like, yeah, $500, please. Like, absolutely.
Unfortunately, the market has crashed.
Yeah, so now we have to eat them like in old times.
I too eat all of my valuables when they depreciate.
My apes. I can't eat them. No. That's what they meant by non-fungible. I can't funge them into my mouth. Alright, so the good news here is the fight, since we have so much MP, instead of being a complicated dance of a bunch of different moves and jumping and shit, is, well, you'll see. I think you'll like it. It used to be this complicated, like, pattern to make sure he locked the correct buttons at the correct times. Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot him. That's step 1.
Ah, I see. Gun.
And then I'm gonna block, and I'm going to charge up Gino's gun.
Ah, more gun.
And get a freebie. Nice! And now I get to use that later. Fuck yeah.
Very cool.
Cheers, bro. Alright, so the next turn is Gino Beam.
Gun Junior.
Defend. Defend. He locked items. How dastardly. Shoot him.
Oh no, anyway.
And defend and defend. Perfect block. Shoot him.
I like this. I like this version of this fight.
It's a good strategy, you know? What's he gonna lock? Oh no. I'm gonna shoot him.
Very cool.
Thanks, I made it myself. Okay, gonna shoot him. Defend and defend. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot him. Oh, I mistimed it. No. Dang it. Jump and defend, and that's supposed to be lethal, but I mistimed Gino's stupid fucking attack, so that'll kill instead. Damn it, Gino. That was almost a literally perfect fight, you piece of shit.
Hey, this guy's cheating.
It's all right. We learned a new button. For his neutral B, Gino has his gun. It's true. That's like all you do. All you do in your house is just shoot Bowyer with a gun over and over.
Gino shoots a gun at Kyle.
Say goodbye to Kyle. Gun, gun, gun. Great. Yum, a box. Oh no, was I slightly slower? Between... Oh, it's because those damn mushrooms. Oh, and the part where I died to a bee. That also probably added some time. Oh, stop talking, I need to split. Please stop talking, I need to split. Okay, it's fine. It's still green.
We're in there.
As long as we're keeping like even for this part, we're Gucci. We haven't hit the parts where I started being bad at the game yet, so like we're good. All right.
So what do you think, like, the first big... Like the first big run killer is, if there is one?
I mean, it really is gonna be... there's a couple parts where you can lose like a turn or two, or things can be like a little goofy. Like Spiritovich, if he decides to be a real piece of shit, he can just use Water Blast like too many times, and that can be a real problem. Other than that, this game's weirdly consistent, especially if you are able to defend. Like, you really need to have a wild run of bad luck, because, like, in theory, you often can just reduce the damage you take to 0 if you're nasty with it. So, like, you might lose a turn or two, but it shouldn't be too bad, generally speaking.
That kind of rules.
I think that's part of why I'm into this game for a speed run of an RPG, is like there are some things that can like low roll, high roll. There's like little bits here and there, but like very few that I feel like will just end the run on the spot.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Watching like Tina do full runs and just putting up a bet every time of like which of these 7 points will the run mysteriously die.
Yeah.
Although there is new tech now in the full run of 6 that removes one of those points, like very recently found.
Ooh.
Like the tentacle room full of the big yellow tentacles that just can decide to kill you.
Yeah.
It's not a problem anymore. You can just like...
Oh, tentacles finally have an answer? Nice.
Yeah, you can just dumpster that room. I don't honestly remember off the top of my head exactly how it works because Tina showed me once, but it's very exciting to see that, from what I understand, to be one less. I hope this doesn't happen to me today.
Yeah.
Over the course of the run.
Definitely though, at the highest level, the big one is dog hitting those 100 super jumps is just such a pain, man. Like even at the highest level of consistency, just expecting to get 85 3-frame links in a row, even if they're consistent and clean and all that, and you know, really well telegraphed and stuff, it's just still, it's a 50 millisecond window, you know. It's like still just like kind of tight.
Yeah, stuff like that is just hard no matter what.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like that'll definitely be the big one. And for this route, the one I'm doing, it's you need to get 30, which is way more doable, especially because like the first 12 aren't that tight. And then from 12 on, it starts being tight. But either way, so it's like you only need to be able to do 15 realistically or so of the super tight ones, as opposed to 85, which is what it requires for 100. So the gap is actually pretty big between them. I think it's, people might be confused by that, but like the execution gap between getting 15 of a thing versus 85 of a thing is like pretty wide.
Yeah.
But that makes it a good, I think that does make it like a good starter category for what it's worth. Oh, mistimed the stupid symbol. Dang it.
Now he's throwing stuff.
Yeah, he takes some stuff. Yo, 7K emus, thank you for the resub. This fight is another pretty simple one. If you're doing it optimally, it's just attack, jump, attack over and over again. The big variable here is like Kako has extremely high evade. So there's a non-zero chance he'll just have attacks just whiff him entirely like that. And so like he might just take a couple more turns, but he's never really that threatening. I think he only has single target stuff, which means you can block all of it, on paper at least.
You just keep going until he runs out of HP.
Basically, yeah. Like, you will have enough damage to kill him because this is one of the few parts of the speedrun where, like, your weapons are actually up to date, which is a very rare treat. Mallow is level 5, yay!
Congratulations, little guy.
I got
You
there.
earned it.
Yum! Alright, sick. Now it's time for me to touch every single bomb, or else I'm gonna get in trouble because I didn't touch enough dogs and I didn't touch enough rat.
Your touching thing is way off. You gotta touch better.
My touch and shit game is garbage right now, dude. Yeah, 100%. It's just how it is sometimes.
You gotta recalibrate your touching apparatus.
Also, this is where I need to not forget money. So I'm going to run past a chest to touch bombs very quickly. And after I touch 4 bombs, if I don't, I need you to remind me, hey, go get that chest or else I will be down 150 coins later. No, I did the worst thing. Hold on. Ugh.
Oh, that bad, huh?
It's so easy to do that, but only during runs. I never do that during practice. It's unbelievable.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
Yeah, that is literally I lose 9 enemies worth of experience. So that's pretty non-negotiable. as I'm sure that I have made clear. Luckily, this game's autosaves are actually like mad good, so it's not that big of a deal.
It's like getting a combo in training mode 15 times in a row and dropping it instantly in a match.
It's
infuriating.
They put the tiniest gap there, and like, they got me for sure with it. Damn it, that sucks. Missing that little guy's annoying. Wow, they are really going on one. That's what matters. That's the important part, is that I get those 4. Okay, Gino might not level up here. He did. Okay, thank God. Come on. Okay. I remembered to do the thing I'm supposed to do. I will take a single jump try at this, and then nice.
Sick.
It is extremely not mandatory for sure, but I want to get good at getting that one. All right, are you ready for the very advanced Punchinello strategy? Particularly,
I've never been readier.
Attack. Since we freebied the Energizer, we give Gino the beans.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't a new strategy. You're just charging this gun again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm on to you, mister.
Well, now that we've charged Gino's gun, the good news is Mallow also gets to start attacking. Congratulations, Mallow.
It's cool to see the splash damage being relevant.
It's nice, yeah. Ooh, maybe not enough though? That's unfortunate. Oh, probably because I like mischained somewhere or something. Well. A little awkward. It's not quite where I want to be, to say the least. Oh, fuck. We have one of these. We haven't used any of these yet.
And it's a freebie.
That's right. Okay. Didn't need to, but didn't have to pay for it anyway. But yeah, that is one other nice thing too, is like even big mistakes like that for most games would probably be run ending. The autosave is so generous that it's like, I lose a good chunk of time, don't get me wrong, but I'm still early enough in learning this category and stuff that it's still worth finishing the run. There's so
That is
much
pretty
time
cool.
to save when your first run is like 5 hours and you're going for 330, you know?
Yeah. I still have like something like half an hour to save in Kefka and Arsh. I'm still like very long road ahead of me on that.
Nice.
It's nice to have that room.
How much time did I lose for this? None. That was a gold split. Suck my wiener. Let's go, baby. It doesn't matter. He's built different. It doesn't. Who cares? Oh, fell off. Had to reload after not touching it. Yo, Mario food didn't touch a dog, right? Doesn't matter. Just save enough time anyway. It's that easy. Just be far enough ahead that even when you fuck up, it doesn't matter. Cool. All right, it's time for the funniest part of the game. At least the part with the funniest music. One thing I miss a lot about Randomizer is Randomizer let you randomize bosses' music, and the minecart music was one of the things it would pick, which is very funny to me.
Nice.
All right, we're going for sub 2 minutes, baby. Floppy, but not too bad. Yo, thank you for the resub, Galehound. Oh, I needed to save one more mushroom.
Happy Super Martine Monday.
That was good otherwise. Yo, thank you for the resub. God, it is Monday, isn't it? Sorry, my sense of date and time is all screwy. It'll be real again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
57 out of here is pretty good, though. That's better than I usually do. And with a lot of mushrooms, too.
Hell yeah.
No! I played it too tight. Well, we don't get the sub 2. I played it too tight. I do this during runs. It's really bad. I don't do it during practice. I play so safe and so clean. And then during runs, I'm like, well, I guess I do the bad thing. I guess I fuck it all up. Because, yeah, that just puts me here, for the record. Like, all of that was just extra time. Time saved for later, I suppose.
Yeah. You're giving future Ty a little gift.
Yeah, a little gold split for the future. Also, I think I might have messed that up in my PB anyway, so we might be good. I might still save time. I want to say I explicitly messed it up. It's easy to get sub 2 if you jump the whole thing. Like, that's kind of the joke, is like, if you hit that shortcut, the sub 2 is just like, yeah, you get it. Like, you have to really screw around and not get it. But without it, suddenly it's very hard to get sub 2. I will say, without the shortcut, like 210 or whatever, that's pretty good. That probably would be like a 145 or something with shortcut.
Yeah, you're just storing that one for later.
That's right. Also, I'm going to save time by menuing to the world map after this cutscene instead of walking out the front door like a fucking chump.
Plebeian exit strategy.
It's the future. We teleport. Yeah, they gotta use the door like everyone else, and then I also will not. Ugh, do I have to walk out the front door first? Oh, right, I have to do this cutscene, and then I can go to the world map.
these jokers.
Hey, do you want to touch a bug? Hey, come touch a bug. Please. Yeah, they did force me to use the door like anyone else. Unbelievable.
Mario just stood there. Didn't even help.
Not my problem. Not my bug, not my problem. Yum, coins for free. I want to fight this artichoker on purpose to make sure my experience is good, because you can kill him by doing this. And it's very fast. Alright, sick. So that should put us closer to where we should be.
Nice.
We will also fight the Chain Chomp in Booster Tower too, and I think after that we'll be like dead on. Yeah, not my circus, not my clowns. See you later, idiots. Good luck. Good luck with your bugs or whatever.
Hey, it's this guy.
Yeah, fucking Bowser, I think.
No, this is Luigi.
King Cooper makes barrels.
Owns a manufacturing facility at the edge of town.
That's right. Yeah, this is Doug Bowser. That's right. This will be another case of holding down on the D-pad while mashing after we see the funny cutscene. So that we instantly tell them, no, I know how teams work. Hey, do you want a tutorial on switching your party? No! Don't! Do not! I'll cry. Huh? Bowser is written so funny in this game compared to every other game. It's unbelievable. Like, they fucking nailed Bowser. I still need to play Bowser's Inside Story because I've heard that's the other game where, like, they understood how to make Bowser, like, legitimately very funny.
I honestly haven't heard that much about that game in general. Seems to be well received.
Yeah.
Right, Booster's a little train boy.
He is absolutely a train guy. He is king shit of train guy mountain, dude. His refight has maybe the funniest train guy shit I've ever seen. It's unbelievable.
I think I watched you do that one night.
Yeah. If you are really low level and don't have gear that makes your characters like notably faster, you are in for an exceedingly bad time because he will just kill you instantly. You will not have a chance to react or think or anything. You're just dead.
Throws the train directly at you. Hits you straight in the grundle.
And then you take flat nines. Very cool.
He makes the best train.
And then he gets salty because he blames the fact that he forgot to put the right gun on his train for losing, which is pretty good. He has one last man-child moment. Oh, I didn't pick the right assist. Damn, skill issue. I did. I picked the right assist. That's fucked. Maybe you should try to be more like me. Pick the right one. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yo, I think it's the first time on a run I haven't fought one of them on accident. Speaking of not doing things on accident.
I can't believe Booster has Johns.
Yeah, extremely. Nice. Okay, so theoretically, there's a jump you can do to not touch this dog, or you can just jump and, you know, not fight the dog. Our weapons are good enough though that it's like, yeah, I'll just fight him. It's not a big deal. don't scare Gino. He's a little guy. Oh, drop chain, that sucks.
Yeah, I had a question. I lost it because when you said you dropped chain, like in my head, I had the intrusive thought, like, no, the chain's right there. It's attached to the chomp.
The chomp, yeah. Understandable. Okay, so we are definitely back on path with experience now. That should fix all of my mistakes. Because I was mad short on touching dogs, and I missed a single rat. I touched 8 rats instead of 9, like a fucking buffoon.
Whoa.
It's tough, man. Yo, thanks for the resub, Digital Basic. What's good? All right. Now we touch this. Then we touch this. Because that's worth 500 goddamn coins. In case you didn't know.
That's a lot of coins.
It's a lot of coins, man. And now it's time to not be perceived. Yeah, you can just go. I've got places to be. Sorry, Booster. Throw bombs at my butt, dude. I'm out. I got a place to be at. It's always wild looking at these splits and being like, there's no way I'm going to be at the cake in 15 minutes. And then thinking about it and being like, no, that is probably about right now. Like, that's weird that's right. Speedrunning is cool. Is doing the minigame faster than getting caught? Yes. Yes and yes. Both fighting him is a huge pain in the ass, and the booster charm is really good because it gives us access to having elemental damage and a little bit of a boost to magic attack, which helps us get over a lot of finish lines, if that makes sense. And yeah, you have to fail it like 3 times, and there's like a big cutscene every time you fail it of them like resetting. And yeah, Booster's Amulet is like actually wicked good. Yeah, like Spirit of Itch, for example, we need like exact amounts of damage because if we do the fight perfectly, we keep him from ever using the Mirage attack. He just doesn't do it.
That sounds preferable.
Yes. Yeah. It's weird. RPG speedruns, right? And you're probably experiencing this with Kefka Narsh, is like a lot of times you're trying to make sure people don't do animations that take a long time. That normally when you're playing an RPG, you don't really give a shit, right? Like, oh no, the enemy did an attack that took, 1 second instead of an attack that, or, attack that takes 3 seconds instead of an attack that takes 1 second. But when you're speedrunning, you're like, fuck, I can't believe I just wasted 2 seconds because they're using this attack instead of the one I want,
Yeah.
It like really changes the math.
There's a strat for Ultros where you make sure that like Terra gets bonked on the head because you have a 1 in 16th chance of her doing her overdrive and killing him and saving you like 1 attack action or something. Mm-hmm. But like if you get it, it's the hypest thing. It saves like a couple real life seconds, but it's so hype if it works.
Okay, booster charm. And now it's time for the secret password. Mark. Okay, bye. All right, time to do some menuing. Gino, you are now Bowser instead. Mario, you get to put on Booster's charm. Boss War, we're gonna put you in some jeans and we're gonna make you fast. Gino, you forget how to be afraid, okay, buddy? All right, great, sounds good. Game time. Do I need to use an item here? No.
You'd think the character named Gino would be wearing jeans. This is not.
He is.
Oh.
Everyone is. Welcome to Mario RPG speedrunning. Everyone's wearing jeans.
Nice. This is a denim game.
Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, geez. This is embarrassing. Well. You know what? Yeah, let's see how far back this puts me. It has to have saved after I did curtains, right?
There's no way. There's no way it wouldn't.
We're gonna learn together. Ooh, that looks really far back, actually.
Oh no.
Why is it so far back? That's crazy. Did I manual save at any point? That's so far back. That's like weirdly really far back. Oh man.
That is unbelievable to me.
That's so far back compared to normal. What the fuck? Yeah, it's usually like the room before. Oh man. Okay.
So that's a strat to never mess up.
Yeah, like it's just we're probably gonna have to do the curtain again. Yeah, for what it's worth, it was just like I was reading the wrong part of the notes too early and just autopiloted. It's very much an on me thing. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, it wasn't like all the way to the bottom of the tower. Nah, it was just before I did this. And this is like minutes long. You know what? That's okay. Not every run is going to be a PB run, but every run is going to be a I'm practicing run, and that's okay.
If anything, sometimes it can take the pressure off for doing later stuff.
100%, yeah. Like I said, I'm not even bothered until we hit run 50. Once we finish 50 full runs, then I'm going to be like, okay, I should be doing these things correctly and tightly.
Yeah, the early game and learning a speedrun, at least in my experience, for the exactly 2 times I've ever done it, is everything is Calvin Ball for a little while.
Yeah, and like, if you... A mistake that's real easy to make in speedrunning is if you get way too into resetting runs early on, you will get speedrunner curse where you are very, very good at the opening 1/4 of your run, and then you're bad at the end part where you really wish you were consistent. You just aren't, because you don't play it enough, you know?
Yeah, it's easy to fall into that.
Mm-hmm. It's why when I was starting like Pizza Tower as well, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do like 20 full runs, and like even if they're terrible, even if I'm gonna be a full hour behind my PB, I don't fucking care. I'm just doing the runs so that I can get all of the mistakes out of my body, you know?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to make another account on my Switch to get more saves, to get more practice spots. So that's another thing I have to remember to do, is make another account.
That's something that's still wild to me.
Yeah, that you have to make more accounts for more saves. Yeah, it's like 1927 in here. It's ridiculous. This is one where they all shift over, right? Yeah. Then the full random, where I end up under the Mario doll. that's also really good information, right? Because now I know, for example, if I am on a PB run and it is a serious one and I make that same mistake, I know, like, fuck it, just do it. Like, just go for it. Figure it out on the fly. If you try to reload, you're gonna just kill the run instantly. So that's good information, right? That's a good mistake to make early.
Yeah, for sure. I think the emotional fallout of learning that in like a very good run down the line would be so much greater.
It'd be so brutal. Yeah, it would be so brutal. I accept the tiny poison now so that I don't die to the big poison later. All right, you get booster charm. Bowser gets jeans and shoes. Gino gets the fearless pin, and we go out here and we do terrorize immediately. I do not know what made my brain go, you need to switch. It's probably because I was still thinking about the menuing, and I was like, yeah, switch Gino with Bowser. And then Bowser was in. I was like, yeah, switch Gino and Bowser. No, you dumb idiot. You put Bowser in so he could use terrorize. It's like this guy doesn't even read. Okay, both of them got afraid though, so that's nice. Ooh, I hate that.
Frightened clown.
I'm gonna shoot this clown with my gun. This time Mario's the gun. Unfortunately, I think missing the, okay, yeah, there we go. Missing the block means I lost my chain, so I'm gonna have to go like one turn longer than needed, but not too big a deal. Oh, God, that's murder. The rest of this fight is just like attempt to harass the clown until he dies.
Do you want to know some trivia I got from reading wikis at midnight?
Yes.
So like these two guys, you know, they're like knife guy and
yeah.
They're not actually guys in the original.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like Clown Older and Clown Junior. And they're made it, but they're like in the guy genus in the translation.
That's so sick. Okay, yeah, we're a tiny bit over leveled now, which is again the difficulty of balancing all of this. So that should actually be Mallow 6. I think. Alright. All I have to do is kill the cake and do all of the wedding in under like 4 minutes.
It's time for the hill.
Because yeah, if you run Knife Guy and Great Guy perfectly, you kill him in 2 rounds, which is pretty sick. Because you just scare him, throw candy at him, shoot him with a fireball, that kills one of them, and then you attack 3 times, and then they're dead. No! I was holding down and then I let go. And repressed it.
Now we have to learn.
Now I have to learn. Okay, we get the bad runs out of our body at like Monday at like 8 p.m. or whatever, so that we can have the good run tomorrow at like 3 or whenever I end up doing stuff. 1. I swear I jumped on him. I'm gonna get the greatest booster hill of all time on this run, just as a little prank to myself, you know? Nope, okay, good. Thank God, a mistake. I needed that. I swear I jumped on that. Oh. What?
Robbed.
Get back here. Oh, okay. I just clipped into that one.
Barrel's fake.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe this. Barely looks like 3 jumps in a row. Come on. Thank you. So the old route, you had to get like 3 guaranteed, and any more was just like bonus. This route, I think you need 0, and any more is just bonus. To the point that one of the runners is like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this a pee break. I'm like, that's crazy. You could have free resources. And okay, not too bad. Sometimes you get a free one if you position yourself just right at the end. It's weird.
Marry more. How about marry less for a change?
Matt Claymore. Matt Clayless, yeah. They called him, he's Claymore now. Claymorton.
Yeah.
Matt Claymorton.
He's less Mac. They finally Mackled less.
They finally Mackled less. They de-Mackled him. That's why you can't skip him anymore. It's disrespectful.
Yeah. You used to be able to skip him because he had too much Mackle.
That's right.
I'd like to imagine like the non-zero amount of people listening right now that was just gibberish. Like none of it meant anything.
Good. They're watching Mario RPG. They know what it's like. This is how I have like a 12-minute discussion just about the maple syrup heist. And then another one. What? Oh, I backed up too far. Bill, got the door breaking one. I'll take it. My brooch. Okay, well, all we have to do is beat the cake in 1 minute. The cake that is not yet on screen.
No, you got this.
Also, I still got some new gold splits, right? And like that is a value in and of itself, because like getting better gold splits gives you a more accurate like sum of best, so you can see what like you can theoretically shoot for. Okay, man.
Settle down, bud.
Yeah, going a little ape shit there, huh, bud?
Got him. Everything about the booster segment of the game is very charming.
Yeah, booster kicks ass. They made a weird fucking guy with three little enablers that at first you're like, oh, I wonder if the Sniffits are being mistreated by Booster or something, and then you're like, oh no, they deserve each other. These little freaks, they're perfect for each other. These little fucking weirdos, they're great. That is definitely the one thing that is easier in Remake, is getting all the pieces. Because in the original, there were times them little shitheads would just go wild as fuck, and you would not catch them for unbelievable periods of time.
They've settled down a bit.
Yeah, they're not quite as wacky. All right, who do we have? We have Bowser and who? Geno and Bowser. Okay, so we do all attacks. Okay, so now we swap in Mallow and do the clown. Give him the clown, boys!
Cake's haunted.
What? What do you mean the
Cake's haunted?
What do you mean the cake's haunted?
Cake's haunted!
You're being stupid, dude. Why would a cake be haunted? It's a wedding cake.
God.
That's the happiest. God, are you even hearing yourself?
Listen to me. Cake's haunted.
The cake is not haunted. It can't be haunted. It's food,
Oh my
Matt.
God, Jesus! Give me strength
Talk no
in this
more of
moment.
this.
The cake is haunted.
Oh my God, the cake's haunted. Why did no one say anything?
Ah! Don't those two guys like in the post game make a wish like, can we make a cake that doesn't suck?
Yes, after you beat the refight where the cake has come to life again. Yeah, they extremely have a thing where they're just like, wish we could make a cake that isn't fucked up. Like, oh boy, that's no good. We will be switched for now. I'm gonna figure out what we do about this once we're out of this part of the fight. This part's really fucking dangerous. As I'm sure you can see with your eyes, this part is very dangerous. Okay. In theory, I'm just supposed to attack non-stop till this fight ends, but... Oh. I'm gonna use super jump and try and get ahead of it. Okay. We know the cake isn't haunted because Ty hasn't abandoned his friends in the room with it to let them die. Yeah, that's a good point. I can't wait to play more Lethal Company with Erica. I finally got to play some more of it, and now I'm getting good at the game. I understand what I'm doing to some extent.
It's a fun game.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's my best split. Like, I've had better ones, you know?
You know, considering the circumstances, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah, yeah. I could have stuck a fork into an electrical outlet and died, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
Worse. Yeah.
Silver linings. You're not electrocuted.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of Lethal Company alone, and one of the enemy types, I'm so fucking all about it, I hate it. It's awesome. I can't wait for you to see it. It's great. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it's a good time if you like having a bad time.
I've played like a little bit more. I've seen a few fun new little and big guys.
There's one in particular that was so funny because when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this guy getting up to? And then he just kind of like stood in a doorway and did something for an extended period of time. And I was like, what do you want? And then did find out what he wanted. It was bad for my health, what he wanted, to put it flatly.
Oh. I feel like since I do not know explicitly what you're talking about, I probably haven't run into it.
Yeah, you would know.
I got that vibe that like if I knew, I would know.
Have you run into someone who just kind of looks at you and cranks it for about 30 seconds? Because that's
No.
a pretty core to the whole experience with this guy.
He doesn't know.
I'm excited. I'm so excited for you to run into an enemy and be like, oh, the one that's cranking it, and like have a laugh and then be like, wait, that means this one's really dangerous. I just want to get more equipment. I want to figure out how to use, so we've used the inverse teleporter, but not the regular teleporter, and I'm excited because based on what the inverse teleporter does, the teleporter will be a really cool way to get someone out of danger. Which I'm thinking combined with, you know how if you're back at base, you can like open and close doors?
Right.
So I'm thinking if there is a guy who's too much of a fucker for us to deal with, and we do need to get him out of there, we can try and get somebody chased into a room, close the door behind them, and then teleport them out, and then have that guy in that room and hopefully not have to deal with him. I'm thinking
that's kind of a sick idea.
We put baby in a corner, if that is what teleporters do, which given the inverse teleporter just randomly chucks your ass into a place inside the map without anything, which is funny as hell. Probably. All right, well, either way, now we just have to make sure we keep feeding Ryu gold splits.
And he ate too many, so he had to take a little break.
Yeah. And that's the nice thing about going for like splits, right? As opposed to going for a grand time is even if I am behind, I can still get gold splits. All I have to do is the gap between when I started this segment and the end of this needs to be better than I've ever done it before. So like, again, whatever, if there's a big plus 428 in the middle, if I have a bunch of gold splits on either side, I don't give a shit. Pinch!
There she is.
This time we use the regular map.
Party acquired.
That's right. Now it's time for me to talk to a frog. First, I have to give him a pie so that he stops being sad, and then he'll give me the information. I'm like the FBI. Here's a pie. Okay, now tell me where the money is. And then I actually want to go to Booster Pass. I will attempt the Booster Pass skip thing. It is kind of a pain in the ass. I've gotten it like twice.
You're gonna get it first try.
Yeah, I did. Cool, thanks.
No problem.
Thanks for believing in me, man. Because I didn't. All right.
I got your back. You know my PayPal email.
I love that all I see of Alex posting is just I did, and I am completely removed from context. But hey, Alex, what's good? Hey, man, what's up? FB Pie. Oh boy.
FB Pie stands for Force Break Pie. That's for all the plus R fans.
God damn it. You can't make it. Oh, I can't be plus R. It's Mario. Mario would never play Guilty Gear. He would scare
Mario.
him.
Mario has an R in his name.
He would throw
That means
up.
it's okay.
Mario plus R is Mario. And now we just touch the star and leave, I think. Yo, what's good, Sedmel? I fucked up immensely earlier on, and I'm not gonna be able to make up for it. But hopefully, we can do a little better long term. Oh wait, Alex, have you played Lethal Company at all yet? By the way, if you're still in chat, and if not, would you like to soon? That's good, right? No, not this time. I did learn a big thing. A little bit, but not that much. Hell yeah. Perfect. That's kind of basically where I am. I played it a normal human being amount and not an influencer amount. You feel me? Like, compare that to this game, which I am playing an influencer amount. Okay, and it is time for me to make the party order. Mario, Mallow, Gino, it's time to remove all weapons before you go to the colossal pillar of wasp eggs, please. Thank you. Peach, get work pants. And we are going to unequip shoes and the fearless pin, and I think we keep booster charm for sure. Yes.
You can take away my weapons and most of my charms, but you'll never separate me from my genes.
That's right. You'll never get my gene codes. All right. We sell all of our Coca-Cola. We sell the goodie bag. We sell all of our weapons because we simply do not need them anymore. And we will sell all of our accessories as well. And we have plenty of money for what we need to do. We're gonna buy 2 fright bombs, 6 fire bombs, 2 ice bombs, and we're good. No, thank you.
It's a lot of bombs.
They're really fucking good. They're really expensive for a reason, it turns out. These things are crazy. If you want to... When we get to the octopus fight, you know, like one of the longest fights in this game, you're gonna love how we disrespect it, which is immensely. Buy experience and equip it to Mallow. Yes. Then after we've done that, to the world map again to go to the ocean.
What?
Yeah, throwing bombs is a martial art in this game, especially. And you get to be Bruce Lee. All right, it's time for me to not mess up star movement for once in my life. Bro. Bro, he doesn't even hit the chest. He's so bad. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. At least I messed it up in a funny way.
It's true. That was very funny.
Thank you. I try. You know, it's part of my job or whatever. Okay, Mallow level 7. Wizard. Mallow level 8. Yes. Bowser level 9. Who gets more attack? Great. Peach level 10. HP, which is the mash one. And then jump into the water and swim to the farther whirlpool to save about a second. Yeah, you don't really get to watch the fellas dance in the speedrun. That's true.
It's pretty tragic.
The one suboptimal part. Oh, come on! That one! This blooper's just being a shithead is what that is.
Rude.
Fucker.
So Mallow's got the funniest little dance. This isn't like, that's not hard. But who has the second funniest little dance?
I like Mario a lot, just because he looks like he was instructed on how to do it, and he's still nervous.
He does. I like Gino's Because Gino really does not look like he understands what's going on at all, but like he has the spirit and he's trying his best.
All right, 4, 2, 0, 2, 3 pearls. All right, are you ready to fight a giant octopus in honest combat?
Let's do it.
All right, first things first, we're loading Mallow.
This is the honest neutral that people play Street Fighter for.
That's right. Okay, so we're gonna throw a firebomb. All right, next phase.
They hated that.
They sure did. All right, now we're gonna load Mario. Okay, now I'm gonna throw a firebomb.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't fair at all.
What? What isn't fair? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna throw another. I throw another firebomb. Then I block, and then I throw a firebomb. Nice freebie, love to see it. And then I end it by jumping in the most honest way possible. I can't believe I lost my chain on that jump. This sucks. Damn it. Ooh, Mallow leveling up a touch early. Not a big deal. So yeah, that's how you do the octopus fight, is you just throw grenades at him.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a cool strategy. I think it's... No! I think it's good. I touched a mouse on a stairway.
Ain't that just a bummer?
Every day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Into here.
The funny room.
I like double jumped off myself, and I don't know how I did that. This is awkward because I do need chain in the bandana red fights coming up. So I'm like wondering if I should get into a fight and just like block a fish a couple times.
So how does chain work?
It's just if you do an action command, you get more chain. The first time I don't get an encounter, the first time I do the movement to not get an encounter in that room is the one time where it would be okay for me to get an encounter in that room, of course. It's just if you hit an action command on attack or defense, and it doesn't need to be the perfect version, it's just like you need to hit, you know, some of it. So you can't like miss it entirely, because a lot of stuff has like half-timed and full-timed versions. So like, yeah. And once you hit 3, I believe it is, you start getting a boost, and then once you're at 5 or more, you get a really big boost. So you want to be at 5 for a lot of the, come on. No, come on, no, I'm done now. No, oh, god damn it.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, no, I do need to leave now. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, and depending on who's in your party, you get different boosts. So Mario is just the chain gauge or whatever, because that's his, you know, his thing.
Right.
Gino is attack and speed. Mallow is magic attack. Peach is magic defense, and Bowser is physical defense. And it's like big, by the way. It's like a 25% boost. So like you do need to have it. Correct.
Oh yeah, that is a big boost.
Because yeah, this needs to do like 130 minimum, I think. Yeah. Gino might hit level 9. Ooh, Mario hit level 8 already? Okay. Gino hit level 9. Cool. Bowser level 10 already? Okay, yeah. We're like 1 room early. A wild thing to say, by the way. We're 1 room. I know exactly how many levels I should be on everybody. The next
No,
room
it makes sense to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Kefka Narsh is the same way.
Yeah, where you have everything like routed super hard. Oh, time to work out. Sorry, everybody. Stream's over. I gotta go. I gotta go lift. Later, idiots. Wow, that's a lot of fellas. Well, anyway.
Yeah, I could see why it would be worth the time to have your chain correct for 2 fights in a row like that.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise I have to like block every single one of them individually. It's like literally blocking 5 attacks, etc., etc. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of menuing. We need to give Mallow the safety ring, Gino the experience booster, and we need to... Okay, everyone is healed. We just use all of these at this point, I believe. And now it's time for me to not fuck up. This is the one do or die-ish moment of the run, so here I go.
Good luck.
Thank you. I see this fight in my dreams, so I better get it. He's crazy. That'll do. All we need is 30, so that's fine. That's fine.
That was sick.
Also, the fact that we're almost to 100 first try, just in the middle of a run, feeling pretty good about that. We're getting very close. We're getting close to where I'm good enough to do that in a run. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Thank you, chat, for popping off a little bit. It's okay. I only got 10. Thank you, Simple. Like I said, I see that shit in my dreams, dude. Like, that is... When I was in the Galveston trip, it was literally like whenever I was like, oh, everybody's kind of like vibing or everyone's starting to fall asleep or whatever. I have a little time. I just want to sneak in a little bit of practice. DVAC at one point was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to hear the doodle-doo-doot, doodle-doo-doot, doodle-doo-doot in my nightmares. And I'm like, sorry. sorry. Okay, we need to put experience booster to Mario and then Mallow and Gino swap so that the booster charm is on you. And then, I guess we could map warp to Seaside Town. It would be a little faster. I'm like looking at a Claude date, trying to figure out something real quick. The 12th, okay. Okay, before I get too excited, let me make sure no, don't need to do anything else. Okay, no. It's time to hope. In the words of Spike Vegeta, Yuridovich is an A, and I quote, big old douche. And doesn't triple water blast. It's time to stay dry, chat.
It's fine. This man will never triple water blast.
That's a great point. All right, first things first. We Geno Boost Mallow. Then Mario should be up next. He needs to defend so he can survive. We do a shocker here. I tried to intentionally time it off. I didn't. I got full timing. Fuck. I want to half time one of these, which is tricky to be a little bit off, but not too much off, you know?
Thread the needle.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and now we use the Coca-Cola we got. And get a freebie. No, fuck. Shocker. I did full timing again. Damn it. Damn it.
No.
Also, this bastard. Switch to Peach. Group hug. And then Firebomb. Whoa, already going, huh? Oh, because Geno's not in the party, so we're slower. All right. Okay. Switch to Geno and defend. Right bomb. Shocker. This kills and we don't do Mirage. Hey! All right. And that was with double water blast too. That was him being a huge, in the words of Spike Vegeta, he was a big douche. He was probably going for, he would have wanted to do 3 if he had the choice. Cool. Peach level 11 for HP. You know what sucks?
What?
I'm ahead.
Hey, that doesn't suck at all.
I told you, man. Yeah, it's good to end up making up the time. It's fine. Oh, weird. I got way fucking better at this other part, so it doesn't matter. That was a minus 452 gold split. For the record, 452. I just got better at the ship, okay? I hate the boat a lot.
Congratulations on defeating the terrible boat.
Thanks. Oh, I'm so close to 100, man. I'm so close. I'm so glad that I finally was able to rip out like a fat one during a run first try, because it's hard, man. Alright, Paratrooper Shell, equip it. Hurley Glove, equip it. Double Punch, equip it. And then I need to talk to the Elder real quick so that I can unlock Land's End. Yes. And then we swap Mallow and Bowser, I believe. And we put the experience booster on Mallow. The booster charm on Mario? Yeah. And now, the world map. I'm risking the dogs. It's time to dog gamble. Dogs be cool. Dogs were not cool. It's fine.
Dogs, we talked about this.
I was hoping to thread the needle on the Gekits. Ah, fuck. Come on. Come on. What are these? Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Get out of here. Jerk offs, I swear.
bunch of tools.
Right. Bees. Thank you.
This is the bee run.
Okay. A run defined by bees being a problem. No, I did the stupid thing. So there's a jump you can do here. At least you could in original, and I've gotten it to work like once. Where, there it is. You skip the first couple of these blocks by jumping along the side. It's a little tricky though. If I may ask, where did the Ryu of Gold Splits come from? From deep in my heart.
He's with us all.
Yeah. He's my saint. He offers me the Gold Splits. Oh, I didn't do that late enough. So one thing that has been a little strange is getting used to the splash damage timings and being really precise with them. Oh boy. Please don't kill everyone. Gino, for example, you need to do it when the projectile hits the enemy, which is just a very strange timing for me. And like Bowser and Mario, for example, are like when they release, or for Mario, it's like when he kicks the shell the second time. Stuff like that.
Yeah, like point of contact with the bullet kind of feels wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, like, since I wasn't too concerned about getting perfects before, it didn't really bother me any. I'm like, oh, whatever. I got like half timing on an attack. No big deal. But now it's like, ah, shit, now I care. Now I need to care explicitly. Because, yeah, that makes, like, the ants much easier, for example. Ants. Ants. Do I have more than one firebomb left? These are the mysteries. I do. Great. I get to use one of these.
Love it.
Sick. And that saves a round.
Hi!
Bowser level 11. Thank you. Nope, nope, no. Hey! I hate this game sometimes. Oh, I didn't get it. Everything does so much damage. Let me in. All right, it's time to touch lizards. This is the one I'm kind of good at, because this is the one you would use death abuse on in the original version of the game.
Lizards touched.
Right. Level 12. Now level 13. Yep. B. Geno level 11 for attack. Then it should be Bowser level 12 for attack. And then Peach. It is amazing how these star items like legitimately change how this run works fundamentally. Like being able to just get 10 enemies worth of experience at once without fighting them is so nuts for this, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, Mario level 11 for a little SP. Geno gets attack, and then that should be it. Yes. We are right on track. There's a way to skip this guy, but it's like really goofy, and if you jump on him wrong, he just kind of like poofs away and tries to make it not work. Something I'll just have to practice. There's just obviously much bigger time losses and gains still available to me, as you may have noticed by the plus 428 followed by the minus 23.4. I've got bigger fish to fry, as it were.
That plus 428 is going to be like a free PB for you.
Absolutely.
At some point.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's another reason I keep the Ryu of Gold Splits around, is he helps keep the eye on the prize, you know, because like it's easy to fall into despair of like, oh, I'll never get a PB this way, but that's not what we're here for.
That's right, we're here to feed Ryu.
Mm-hmm.
He's so hungry.
He's so hungry. No, I know you're not accepting visitors past your bedtime, but I need to see if you're hungry. Fuck. This is like the one RNG point of the game, by the way. There we go. All right, let's see if we can do this in 2 turns. The whole thing here is we want to minimize the chance he puts anyone to sleep, so we want to kill him as fast as possible. We do this by hitting him with a bomb to make him scared. We throw a ball full of ghosts at him. Hates that shit. Then we switch to Mallow, who casts Big Hadouken for Molto Benny damage. And then Mario does his patented jump.
Oh, he loves to do that.
Bastard. I can't believe you Aurora Flashed immediately. Fucker. Turn 1, swap to Peach, group hug, and do 18 super jumps. Okay. Oh, no good. Just shoot him. Whatever. Just oh, not that. You're supposed to do shocker. Oh, this is all higgledy-piggledy. Jump on him. Okay, please say that's enough. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Okay, sorry, bye. Sorry, I insulted you, sir.
Get him out of here.
It's so funny that the clones pop now. I'm pretty sure they didn't in original. You could kill Belome and you still would have to deal with the clones. But this time, nah. It's just... Bye!
It's way funnier this way.
Yeah. Yeah, no ontological inertia. They tautologically do not exist anymore. Therefore... I'm like mad at my splits now. Because I know that could say -5 minutes, you know? You know that? You know that? It could say -452.
That's true.
It could say -520 because I was -32 already. And then I saved another 5 minutes. How did I save 5 minutes? What the fuck happened in my PV? I don't even remember. Did I have to like refight Johnny or something? What? Well, anyway, I need a scarf from a dog, please. Oh, right, I can just do Map Warp, Land's End, Belome Temple. Oh, no, it's the other way. Right down here is where I can do this. Oh, I might have like died on Euridovich or something. Yeah, officially an RPG speedrunner. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, yeah. Boy, howdy, I should really learn the strategy to do this. You know what? It's okay. I've been focused on 100 super jumps, which makes sense. It's far and away the hardest thing. So, like, I should probably give it the time it deserves, you know? Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, now we want to be Mario. Where's it at? Mario, Bowser, Geno. Mario put on Attack Scarf. Bowser put on Troop of Metal. Peach put on Safe Ring. Now for my favorite note. Bean Valley. Just do it. It just says, just do it. That's all. Just do it. Just fucking do Bean Valley. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Just get over there.
Please stop asking questions and just do it.
Just do Bean Valley. Oh my god. It makes sense though, because like if you aren't interacting with stuff and you do just run to the end, yeah, it's really fast. You can get back there really quickly. I can't believe I missed timed attack. This sucks. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. No. Oh, man, I have to deal with a bunch of enemies that I have to hit a bunch of multiple at a time. This is going to be a pain in the ice bomb.
They like this one, right?
Yes. Wait. Maybe they don't. They fell over pretty bad. What should I do here? Ice bomb.
These ones like it though. Well, I'll be.
Well, this stinks. Yeah, what the heck? And now we're gonna use the secret technique. Which is, we have another secret bomb in the back. And it's called the clown car. The additional bomb. Also, don't worry, this is play. Whoa! I guess I can just do something else? Normally it's like you switch to Peach and Group Hug because everybody is flower honked, but not today. Today the lads were like, nah, we're good. None for us. All right, later on I'm gonna fight a thing called a Corkpedite, and I need to remember that I freebeat an Ice Bomb and therefore can use it on a Corkpedite later. To save time.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
You get to expedite the Corkpedite.
You got it. These notes are really good. Oh, I'm still on the pipe. The notes are really, really good. Just in general, the community has done a really fantastic job of like, it shows they've clearly done this before, which makes sense. They did it for, you know, the original game. But yeah, really quickly, like they got what matters, the stuff that you're gonna need to be able to reference on the fly, got everything in order, all that stuff. All right, time to climb Vine's good and not bad. Well. It was a setup.
They can't all be winners.
It was a setup. It was a setup.
Oh, my bad.
It's for.
I'm the fool.
It's for frames. But how's it for frames? It's for frames. Stop asking so many questions. What are you, Mr. Question Man? This is also for frames.
Whose frames was it?
Not mine, because nobody lets me run this run. Apparently, this is the run where Ty Tuesday is never allowed to leave.
Did you know that the big guy's ready to launch?
He is. God, I love that for him so much. All right, time to go shopping. Oh, I guess first cutscenes. Then time to go shopping. She's so majestic, you know. She's so regal. Kicks open the door and immediately in full Muppet voice, "Shut up!"
There he is.
That's Prince Mallow.
That's my prince.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, Mallow tries so hard. Wow, can you believe it? There's a prince named like me.
He's so fired up.
Mallow's never been angry before in his life. He just figured it out. He's trying some new stuff. Yeah, it didn't go great. It's okay, sweetie. We'll get it next time. Whoa. I'm like gold or whatever. Oh yeah, the also leveling up Mallow and making sure he stays like weirdly far ahead on experience also is going to pay off immensely in this building, more than any other perhaps. There are some fights in here that if you thought the shark fights were going to be a pain in the ass if we didn't have a plan, wait till you see the room full of big boys.
Yeah.
With 250 HP each, they add up to like literally a boss fight worth of health.
Wow, those are some large boys.
They're big, bigger than a regular guy. All right, the goal today is going to be not touching the fan when I run to the other room.
I like the Dodo segment a lot. I think it's goofy and cute and fun.
It does a lot with a little. I think that's what I love so much about it, is it uses a track of music and some very, very simple animations that are largely just reused from other, animations, and makes them something very special and very full of character. Like, it really tells you a lot about the dynamic between Valentina and Dodo, that she treats him like that, and then he, puts up with it until he's out in the open and is just like, fucking I hate it so much.
Yeah.
God, I put up with this shit all fucking day. I hate her so goddamn much. Like, yeah, it's good, It's got very like Rocky and Bullwinkle vibes, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. God, I haven't thought about Rocky and Bullwinkle for a while.
Why would you, unless you were friends with Author Blues and you think about Rocky and Bullwinkle an unnatural amount?
It was actually my dad's favorite when I was a kid.
Oh, no kidding.
So I did in fact watch Rocky and Bullwinkle an unnatural amount.
Nice.
Dodo running around the outside of the map is also a very good bit.
Yeah. You think about Rocky and Bullwinkle the same amount as I think about the Holy Roman Empire? Oh shit, did they put Rocky and Bullwinkle into Fate Co, buddy? My servants, Bullwinkle and what was the shitty little guy who wanted to kill him? There was like two of them. One was like a little fella.
Boris and Natasha?
Yeah, Boris. Did they put Boris into Fate?
No, Boris was from an event that ran 4 years ago. They'll never rerun it. You can never get Boris again.
You got a Twitch ad for Galveston College? Hell yeah. You've been geolocated. I do love this guy who's like, look, I want to be a little bit of a traitor, but not like a lot. So don't tell, I'm going to give you this key, but don't tell me what you're going to do with it. That's all I ask. Yeah. I want plausible deniability, and you can have this. I'm out.
Is it time to fight the three large men?
It is. Okay, and we're done fighting the three large men. We're not. Uh-oh, that's bad. Why not?
I hate to tell you this, but the big guy's ready to launch.
It does seem that way. Oh, and my splash damage missed. What a time. Nice. Blizzard sniffing my ass. Oh, I had no chain. That's what it is. I was supposed to have chain there. I was supposed to have 25% more damage. God damn it. I hate when I drop it and I don't even realize it. That's the worst. Okay. Okay, attack. Attack.
Egg.
Swap to Gino and boost Mario. Attack twice, boost Gino. And we'll do 2 attacks unless we super duper high roll. We super duper high rolled. Okay, so we're going to use Shocker immediately instead. That's Snowy. No. Press the wrong button. Nah, I don't know if this does anything. It's not great.
It did an amount of damage.
I don't think Berto loves it. Okay, now for the correct one. Honestly, we should be fine. It's just Snowy is a much longer animation than Shocker.
Yeah, they seem to do pretty similar damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that fight went really well. Even with that, like, we lost time for using Snowy. God, I still can't believe... Speaking of things that are crazy amounts of detail, they layered the egg incorrectly over the top the same way they did in the original.
That's so good. That's so funny.
It's insane. It's insane. It's like the kind of detail that why would you copy that? It's awesome. I love it, but like, what? Okay, Mario, get experience booster real quick while we fight Turtle.
3 more large men.
Okay, we have chain this time. Let's see if the plan works better. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Very good.
Boris isn't really useful unless you're Winkle maxing. It's barely seen in the current meta. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's so true.
So true, bestie. I know nothing about Fate. I think I watched one Fate thing, but I'm not sure. That's like what's so fucked up about Fate. You could like accidentally watch one and be like, was that a Fate thing? I think it was, but I'm not sure. It looks vaguely like Fate things I've seen, but also, I don't know. It doesn't say Fate anywhere on the tin.
I mean, you played Melty Blood at least once, and that has Saber in it.
That's right.
So you played a Fate game.
That's right. Yeah. I played Saber. Her auto combos were funny as shit, and she was dog water otherwise. Man, speaking of Melty Blood, let's stop talking about that bullshit. Under Night 2, man. You hear about this? They made a new one. It's real good. I'm excited to play more of it. 1, 2, 3, please. I do need to touch Dodo. I have to fight Dodo now. This is crazy. Fine. What's he gonna do? Flutter Hush me? Do 0 damage? Multiple times?
I like that.
Does this change the fight with Valentina if I do this? I actually have no idea. This is much slower than using the star, for the record.
It's slower than touching him and killing him instantly.
That's right.
That's crazy.
I hope Dodo's not like, oh, he's worth way more if you do it that way. Okay, maybe. We'll find out. All right, I now need to, before I go any farther, swap into Mario, Bowser, Geno, put the booster charm on Mario, experience booster onto Bowser, and then swap it with Mallow, so that Mallow gets the experience booster and Bowser gets the Troopa medal with the least number of inputs, and then put the feather on Geno. So you go to booster charm, and then we give you the experience booster, and then the Troopa medal. And that puts that on you, and then Geno get feather, and I believe that's the menuing here. I use a flower box. Oh, and I need to switch party. I almost forgot this part. Okay, great. I was like, I'm forgetting something.
It's always something.
Always something. You know what I think? I think y'all need to suck an egg. That's what Valentina wants to say. She can't, but she wants to. Holy shit, did Rum Rusher draw Rocky in the style of Fate? I can't wait to see this later. Holy shit. Okay, Firebomb or Fright Bomb or Poison Mushroom. Fright Bomb for this? What? Don't love missing that block because that does lose me chain. All right, now we hope to boost Mario, assuming Valentina doesn't immediately go like, I'm gonna put everyone to sleep like an asshole. She didn't. That's great for me. Yo, she extremely didn't. That's amazing for me. Okay, there we go.
Is this good?
I mean, she's gonna do it at some point. It's one of those things of like, I'm not gonna stop her from doing it forever, at all. But like, the longer she takes to start causing problems with status effects, the faster this goes. Valentina has a huge pool of spells, and she is not afraid to just use any of them arbitrarily. But I think we're getting pretty lucky here. I was gonna say we're pretty close to being able to all out, but we will need to heal now. Unless we win the fight on like one more attack. No, don't mute my physical only attacker, please. What'll he do?
He has found something to do.
God, I'm missing the timing on that just barely tonight. Mario, stand up, please. This is fine. Like I said, she has a wide variety of ways to be a pain in my ass. Terrible. Come on. Thank God. There we go. I was like, this can only be like one or two more hits. All right, well, the good news is I'm only like 23 seconds ahead, so I don't need to feel that bad about the plus 428 earlier. Fuck. Fucking pee. Well, the good news is Ryu is eating very good on that one, for sure. That's a really good one for Ryu.
I'm happy for him.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling after like my first 20 runs, my sum of best is going to be a nightmare. Like my sum of best is going to be like, yeah, dude, you could beat this game in 3 hours and 20 minutes if you could get your life together once. All right, so after this cutscene, we're gonna warp to the front door of Nimbus Land to go grab the fertilizer. Then we're gonna warp to Rose Town to get the lazy shell. And then we're gonna warp back to Nimbus Land and head into the volcano. Since we're doing 30 super jump route, we do get the lazy shell. 100 super jumps, you don't. That is one of the like big time saves.
At least you can be the big guy who's ready to launch.
It's me. I'm always launching. Yeah, that's like the most obvious and largest divergence between the two routes for sure. Because yeah, you also have to watch this. All right, let's talk to an old man. Let's let an old man get very excited about plants. So are there any really large pain points in Kefka and Narsh other than tentacles? Or do you not get the tentacles in Kefka and Narsh?
You don't get the tentacles. There's a couple points that are... there's a couple points where if you screw up, you're just done. I think one thing is Kefka actually can just decide to kill you. And it's not likely, but Kefka can just murder you as the last fight in the run. And sometimes you actually can't do anything about it. Like, there's an order of operations where he casts spells in a certain way that just kills everyone, and you have no agency. And it doesn't happen that often, but it is there. So I think that's one of them.
Word.
Like, there's a couple points where you're supposed to walk through an enemy. Because, like, when an enemy is walking in certain segments, they actually don't have an active hitbox until they stop walking. So if you walk to the square they were on while they're walking towards you, you just kind of walk through each other harmlessly. And there's 2 segments where you got to do that. And if you do it wrong in either of those segments, that's like basically just the run.
Okay, so it's a very do or die segment. It's less like praying for rain and hoping things work out, and more just like, no, you execute here or you give up.
Yeah, it's not really hard, thankfully. It's just like mandatory execution. I actually think the biggest like hope to get lucky thing is the first real fight, like Welk. Because 100% whether you get the quick kill or not.
That's like the weird snail Esper you fight really early, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And the way the fight works is if you get the timing right, you can skip the phase where it sits in its shell for like 20 seconds doing nothing. If you like hit it on a certain... It's kind of hard to describe, but like you just structure the fight in a certain way that he just doesn't go into it. He just doesn't do it.
Oh, word, okay.
And whether you're allowed to do that or not is 100% based on where your ATB starts.
Okay. So it's something there's no way you can control. Or at least
yeah, you just got to do your best.
Yeah.
Their ATB starts that 100% you can't do it. And like, it doesn't necessarily end the run per se, because you can just like do the fight a minute slower or whatever. But since it's so early in the run, if you're like really going for attempts,
it's a start over point. Yeah, like why? Yeah, just start over at that point for sure.
Yeah, it's like a couple minutes into the run, so it's definitely worth a reset if Welk ATB dumpsters you. I don't think, like, for reference for where I'm at, I'm not at a point where I should be resetting on Welk. Like, I should be taking whatever Welk fights I get and just, like, making my general movement not suck. Like, the first time I completed a run on stream, I hit every single major trick first try without issues and lost, like, half an hour walking around like a moron, not knowing where I'm actually supposed to go at any given time. It was pretty bad. But I hit, like, all of the tricks because that's what I was really practicing. So I just need to, like, do more runs.
That is, like, the one nice thing about running Super Mario RPG for me is, like, you know, I knew this game pretty well. I didn't really need to, you know, I didn't need to learn too much as far as, like, general routing going the wrong way kind of stuff. I've been through this one once or twice. Also, it's pretty quick, you know? It's a short little game. It's incredible. I get to
okay, Bad Road has, like, the actual explanation. If you hit the shell and make it counterattack you on the same turn. Oh, is this a guy? Is this the Cork guy?
That's Corkpedite. That was Corkpedite. Oh, Bowser's gonna get stronger here. Congratulations, Bowser. No. So what are you doing? You're skipping part of the fight by getting it to counter at a bad time, or?
If it makes you counterattack you on the same turn, it would normally retract the head. It does that instead of retracting the head. So you're canceling it by getting it to counter, so it's a counter cancel.
Oh.
Apparently, it works on any enemy that counterattacks. I am just plagiarizing Battle Road right now, by the way. This was a thing where it's like been a bit since I've been like labbing runs. So like, I remembered the thing to do, but not the explanation behind it. Like, yeah, you just fuck with Welk so he doesn't sit in his shell for 2 minutes, wasting your life.
This is the one segment they didn't make the jumps like on rails over these things, and I still do not know why this was also original. Just like, these ones are manual. Well, all right, if you want. All right, Geno boost Mario, attack with the lazy shell, and then do Snowy. Oh, Tina explained it last week. Okay, word, that makes sense. You could definitely get me to believe about anything about Final Fantasy VI by being like, oh yeah, Tina said this. I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably right.
To be honest, I basically just believe Tina implicitly about anything she says.
It's true, but like Final Fantasy VI, even more so, you know, then I know she wasn't joking. I'm not sure what a low roll with Mario is, so I'm probably going to attack here.
I really don't like this design for like blargs in general.
Like the
I liked it.
Weird dragons.
And I liked it when they were like big, funny little gumdrop fellas.
How about this one? What do you make of this? Is he better this way?
Well, he's a funny skeleton now, so I think that's an improvement.
I can't block that attack at all. I'm so bad at it. Ugh. Great. Get him. There we go. Of course, now that it doesn't save me any time, I'll get it perfectly. Okay, not too bad though. We need to get party back to Mario, Mallow, Geno after this. Good. There we go. Also, here's where on my last run, I literally saved like 20 goddamn minutes, by the way, because I totally beefed it on the Axum Rangers because I didn't have a plan. I was making it up. I made it the fuck up. And now I have an actual plan that's like good and works. Oh, it's because... Oh, right. Yeah, it's because the Welk has the tutorials attached to him, so... You keep them from telling the tutorial stuff. Okay. Skipping tutorials, I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm dog water at it. I accidentally take tutorials all the time.
No, I think they still say stuff no matter what. It's just literally if the Welk goes into the shell, if you attack it at all, it doesn't do any damage. So you and it's timer based, so you actually just have to sit there waiting for it to come back out.
Okay.
It just turns invincible for 30 seconds if you don't trick it into not doing that by making it mad enough to punch you in the nuts when it's supposed to be becoming invincible for 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, also another beautiful thing about Gino being comedically fast and tags existing. So normally there would be no way for me to do Clown Car Barrage as an opener because that requires Mario, Mallow, and Bowser, and they're all too slow to go first in this situation with the Axum Rangers. Like they're not, none of them are faster than Axum Black is the big problem. Axum Black's really fast.
Speed boy.
But indeed, speed boy. Okay, but yeah, what you do is you start with Gino. Gino is fast enough, and you tag Gino out for Bowser, and then you're able to instantly Clown Car Barrage, which is really good, as you're gonna find out. Assuming I have chain, which I think I might. I hope I do. I do. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and tag you in. Are you down with CCB? Yeah, you know me. Gun. And that'll take out two of them.
That was quite good.
Yes. Yeah. Instant Clown Car Barrage. Kinda nutty. And then I think it's Snowy. And we're done with the Rangers. Also, that skips 3 of their sets of dialogue because you get 3 of them at the same time.
Very good.
Yeah. All right, now we look at the part of my notes where it starts with, if everyone dies, colon. You know, because that might just happen. Great, time to pull up that part of the notes. Okay, pick me up on Mario.
I can't believe the enemy learned to use gun.
I do still have an Energizer. That's crazy. Okay.
You still have an Energizer.
Okay. Hopefully, this does it. It did not. We need one more attack. Funny, my notes don't mention anything about if this happens. Huh, that's crazy. Oh boy, recharging, huh?
Is that what they call it?
This better be lethal. this better be lethal or I'm fucked. Yo, and the raid immediately. BBH, what's good? Well, if it isn't my upcoming opponent on Arcade Pit on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick on Wednesday. Earlier on. Hey, BBH, what's good, man? What are we all playing? Whoop. 6 minutes ahead. It breaks my heart because I lost like a full 5 minutes on the dumbest fucking mistake earlier. Mario food, yum. Hey, everybody, what's good? Yeah, good to see you too, Lord BBH. I think you'll see, according to my paperwork, you're going down, bench. Looking forward to it, though. But yeah, and hey, anyone who's watching the speedrun so far, if you haven't checked out Lord BBH, probably the #1 arcade gamer, like actual, like actual, unironically, not a joke. It's pretty wild. BBH has done more 1-credit clears of arcade games than it would be hard. I like legitimately wouldn't even know who I could possibly reference for standing a chance at that. So if you like watching old arcade games, especially ones that people generally will tout as like, no one can do this. This game is impossible. And BBH will just be like, yeah, no, I've once seen that. Yeah, it's fine. I've just beat that with 1 credit. No big deal. Yo, what's good, Bakuman? Yeah, hi everybody, I'm Ty. I stream here 6 days a week. I'm in the middle of moving, so I'm bouncing around a little bit here and there. Welcome to my latest micro obsession. I'm speedrunning Super Mario RPG because I love Super Mario RPG too much. And I'm trying to get a sub 330. I don't think we'll get it tonight because I made a really big whoopsie. That being said, I do have a free 5 minutes of like bonus after the whoopsie.
I believe.
Yeah, I bet we'll get. I think we'll still save time. I bet we'll still get like a sub, like 335. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, now to do a map warp to save just a little bit of time. We'll get back on the bus faster. But thank you for the raid. Thank you, BBH. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Hope to beat you on Wednesday, obviously. It's going to be myself and Proton John versus Devil Ray and Lord BBH, by the way. That's Arcade Pit, the show my good buddy Smite runs over at twitch.tv/Smite. He's doing it for GDQ. And yeah, man, it's going to be a good one. Like, he basically just came to me. He was like, yeah, I'm putting on the 2 teams with the highest win rates historically. And that's you and John versus Heidi. And I was like, fuck it. Okay, fine. You got me. Yeah, and like it was on Giant Bomb for a little bit, and those I think the Giant Bomb episodes were a lot of fun, but they were clearly not. They were clearly not, you know, like gamers. Yo, thank you for the donation to find Faster Mario. New sexual archetype.
Concocting faster Marios.
Computer, could you generate me a faster Mario?
Oh, he's going too fast. Oh no.
Mario.
He's gonna get hurt. Someone get him down.
What have I done?
Can't help but notice we've swung to from plus 430 to minus 6 minutes. Welcome to this bitch of an earth. Welcome to speedrunning RPGs. Yeah, I made one really big mistake in Booster's Tower, and it was fine. I learned a ton from it. It was like a mistake I was going to make at some point in history, so might as well, you know, do it early before I'm like going for world record or anything. Nope. Oh, battle door. Oh, Mario died. Okay, we don't do that one. Uh-oh.
I feel like the need an I feel like the need an explanation screen for the doors is particularly funny. It's like, these are 6 doors. Do you get it?
Okay, thank you. All right, it's the hardest puzzle in history. Everybody from the Lord BB-8 raid, I'm gonna need you to lend me your energy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one right. It's really complicated. It's like a ton of inputs, the lights out thing. I'm just fucking with you. We're done already. It's all right, we're done. Next room. It's like really easy, actually. All right, here's the part that is kind of a pain in the ass that I need to not screw up. Oh, I hit yes. That's fine. Okay, so I need to put you up, then you over, then both of you up. That's 12 up, 13 up. I need to go 1 down, to the left, 7 to the left, which I believe is come on, Mario. Then left, right, or right. Oh, I'm like so dumb. At least, you know what? At least I was smart enough to like realize I was fucking up and not do it. That's half the battle, baby. Oh, if you did that for the counting puzzle, you're gonna lose your fucking mind when you see how fast I can count. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna be like a monk seeing someone read the words out loud for the first time. All right, time to fuck up the quiz, everybody. Who's ready? Donnie loves currant juice. The boss is Jonathan Jones. Thank you. Peach was looking at flowers. They are blue. His bed is green. That would be Raz. He has 3 little fellas. He had to get that cricket pie. And they're all in Monstro Town. Yo, Seancast, thank you. All right, are you ready to see how fast I can count?
Let's go.
Okay, that's 14. Done. Jesus, that guy can count. Even the counting man's like, whoa. That's 45.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. This guy sees 45 barrels and just knows it on instinct.
Yeah, that looks like a 45 barrels worth of shape over there.
That's like 45 volumetric units of barrel. How does he do it? All right, now for the one I need to not fuck up. Fell into 4th place. Okay, so Boo is in 2nd. You're in last. 1st. So 1st, 2nd, and then that means you're 3rd. Yes. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Wow, what a pain. Great. Okay, so we need to do the action courses back to back. I need to make sure I grab all the stuff I need. And I think it's just straight across. Oh, that was a safety item, right? That's the one I need. No! Oh, you're kidding me. He's so dumb. Brother, I need you to give me my jump back. Okay, there we go. I was buffering movement in a bad way.
Watch out, he's buffering.
Oh, no. I don't think I actually need any of the stuff in here. I think this might be like a free rock candy though. Unbelievable. That's the firebomb, okay. There's another place to get a firebomb, that's what it is. Okay. One, 2, 3. Goodbye, Deaky. Super slap! Alright, we gotta do
Love
the
super slap.
Rotating platform room. There's a trick here where you like get on one of the platforms and then immediately take an intentional death to get the room reset into the original position to save time. I have not learned that yet. I've seen someone do it though, and I was just like, damn, that's so clever, man. Like abusing the respawn to just make the cycle reset quicker.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wow, I was maxed on those? Oh boy. Okay, so I need to hit the Coca-Cola in here. I think that's it. Right before the end, too. Yeah, take damage, save time, etc. Yeah. Or in this case, like, don't take damage, just like get yelled at a little. Have the game politely tell you you stink a little bit, but only like a little stinky. Yum, backup royal syrup. That's actually nice. That is like a backup item in case, I think it's maybe the fight against the clock goes goofy.
Good old countdown. Popular Mario character countdown.
I hate that bastard clock, man. I hate that bastard clock. Whenever he showed up in randomizer, I was just like sighing. I was like, man. There's the Coca-Cola I need. Sonic symbols. Okay, and then before we whiz Koopa, we need to set our party to Mario, Mallow, Gino. And then we need to give Mallow his new stuff, and we need you to have the safety ring. Great. All right, if we do this perfectly, we will kill Wiz Koopa in 2 rounds, and we will be attacking for every move except for one. Okay, water blast, that's fine. And then this should be lethal. There it goes.
Nice.
And that's how you beat him in 2 rounds without letting him summon anything when you're still a hee-ho low level. Well then. I do love that the magic box that turns time into 1 coin at a time is the spell you get what you pay for. It's quite good.
Yeah.
Okay, Boomer.
There he is.
Get him. All right, jump, shocker, Geno Boost, Mario. Oh, right. I forgot there's so much lag in Boomer's room that it makes timing a little goofy on some stuff. There's like a lighting effect they do in this room that it's like the only place to me that there's like really notable like bad slowdown. Okay. Like, Gino was just going to defend for the rest of the fights. That's not that big of a deal, all told.
Yeah, someone worse could have gone down, right?
Yeah. Okay, nice. Blue phase as well. Blue phase is just swing with everybody, so Bowser's pretty good to have out in that time.
He's blue now.
That's his attack. Yeah, that's this is the original I'm blue now, that's my attack. It's this one, yep. Struggling to get some of these Boomer timings, but that should be it. Yeah, Shaker's an instant kill. You don't get to see it a lot.
the return of Sad Song.
Well, anyway, enough of that fucking guy. Let's do cowboy dancing. Well, anyway, the Prestige. Yeah, the slowdown is like pretty notable in that fight. I think I noticed it the first time I did it too, because I was trying to do super jumps on him, and I was like, holy shit, it is like a full 10% longer between super jumps. Ugh. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, one of the reasons I really like the remake speedrun is they made a lot of spells faster overall. Like Shocker is way faster in this than it was in original. And on the other side, they made doing a ton of super jumps way slower. It takes like almost 2 minutes to do 100 super jumps. So like it's a long ass time. I can make this work. I cannot make this work in one turn. What? Why did that not do enough? Ugh. My party was all screwy. Okay, as long as I get Gino in, we're fine. Gino not being on the field is a feature. Backup attack in case things go bad.
It's cool that they left that one in.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because the way it works is like really interesting mechanically. And it's a fun way to introduce kids to advanced Final Fantasy concepts. Because what you're doing there is Exor's eyes, when you do the remove like his protection, it removes all of his protections, including his protection to critical hits. It like fully strips his boss status more or less, which is why you can then get the full Geno Whirl super damage thing going off. And there's really similar stuff in Final Fantasy V with Chemist, where if you're doing a Fiesta run with a particularly spicy Chemist, you legitimately like just make a boss not a boss. You remove what is called heavy in that game, which is the status that says this is a boss. Don't let them just get killed, please. And you go tough nuts. Oh, right, we skipped the Ultra Hammer. Actually, wait, what should my party be? I think they think I have...
There he is. Everyone's favorite character. Countdown.
Well, 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 if it isn't that bitch. Countdown.
Countdown and the Blowjob Brothers at it again, huh?
Well, 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 if it isn't Ricky Bobby and his spider monkey children here to piss me off.
Has there ever been a spell as demoted as Darkstar?
No. Easily the harshest nerf in any fucking video game I've played. We skip you. Yo, another raid? Another fatty? Let's go. Yo, Author Blues. What's good, man? Hey.
Destroy.
Uh-oh. Please don't kill my son. Nice try, asshole. That son's invincible to being killed. Hey, what's up? We're pretty deep into a run. It's not going the best. This clock's being a real fucker. Okay, we will just group hug here. Oh boy. Don't do that. Hey everybody, I'm Ty. We're doing a speed run, and this clock is the worst guy. I hate him so much. No one has ever been worse than this clock in history. I'm out of revives. Well, we pray for rain now. We pray the clock falls over before I do. It's not looking good for me.
Now you got this.
Mario doesn't care. What are you gonna do? Make it so Bowser can't cast spells? Nice try, asshole. He can't read. We might lose a little bit of time here, but that's nothing new. You may notice there's a part of this run where I'm 4.5 minutes behind, and then another part of the run where I'm not. If I just perfect block everything, then it's basically the same as winning. Don't shoot me, please. It's okay, Bowser loves the water. How is this clock still breathing, dude? There we go. No, 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 no.
Dude, stop. Okay.
Dark Star, please. Yes. Easy. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just never take damage in the video games. Easy. I don't love this. Yeah. How are you still attached? Fiddlesticks.
No.
It's okay. I don't think we actually lose much time here. I think that autosave is pretty generous. That went about as poorly as it could. Which, you know, hey, what else is new? Like I said, I don't think we lose too much time. Can you believe this clock fucked up a speed run? How thematic. Am I right?
Wow. Put that one in the New Yorker.
Fuck you, man. Don't New Yorker me, bro. But yeah, hey everybody from the Author Blues Raid. I'm Ty. Thanks for being here. I stream 6 days a week generally. It's a little scattered lately because I'm finishing a move to a new place. Yeah, drop a follow. I'd super appreciate it. I've been doing a bunch of runs of this game because it's like my favorite game and they made it again. And it's my favorite game again. You hear about this?
That's crazy.
Okay, so since we didn't get Schmurd this time, I should be able to swap to Bowser and then hit him with the clown car. And the clown car is mad good in this fight. This is the thing we missed that really screwed us up. Not being able to do this in this fight is ass. Look how much damage this does. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's why the
like
fight
2,000 damage.
Yeah, now you see why the fight went all fucking higgledy-piggledy. It's because, yeah, that didn't happen, and it was like, okay, well. So it is. Yeah, Darkstar was really scary in original. So that was actually a turn perfect countdown fight to compensate for me dying. It was like, what if you had it this time? Okay, go over the jump. Mario Mello Gino, be a gamer. Yes, yes. Thank you, Spike Vegeta. Very good notes. Don't be a douche. Yeah, you got it, man. I would Spike Vegeta, I would never be a douche. I don't know how. Ooh, that was good. Oh, I clipped the back of the ghost. Dang it. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I'm out of there. That's a new one. And, like a new one as in I did that once when I was like 7 years old. Okay, my factory movement is really whack right now. Luckily, I made up a million minutes earlier in some way that I don't fully comprehend. No, I didn't get the jump on Bowyer. Unfortunate. Okay, that was a little better. Deck party Mario Malagino. It should be. I'm gonna group hug because we have plenty to deal with this guy. Okay. Attack. Shocker. Defend. Sick. Attack. Sick. What determines
Very
run
clean.
success? Do you mean in this game? As far as like... Oh no, running is like mad random. Yeah, I have no idea how to tell if I'm going to get to run or not. It feels like it's just kind of guess. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes they let me do it. I think it might be based on speed stat or something, but that's like, I have no idea what enemy individual speed stats are. That's a level of magic I don't have. I have a lot of magic, but that's too much magic. All right, so we're gonna shoot Domino, and then we're gonna shoot Domino, and then we're gonna Geno boost Mario, and then we're gonna shoot Domino.
Cloaker and Domino are the weirdest of the weird guys in this game.
The weird little magic bottle men that are not even Smithy creations, they're just like contractors. Yeah. Yeah. These weird contract bosses. It's strange characters. Yeah. I love this game's weird guys, honestly. I think that's like one of my favorite parts. And then back Domino, and that should, oh, I messed up. Or else it would have brought us to the snake phase. All right, so what we want to do here is jump with Mario, Shocker with Mallow, and then we want to get Bowser in the slot for the chain defense physical boost when we get the chance, which is now, but we don't have the boost yet, sadly. We'll just get some extra damage in with him. Ugh. Those attacks are really hard to defend properly, the ones that are just like instant. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
none animation.
Yeah. Okay, that's what this is for. Wow, one of those, huh? That's crazy. Much better, okay. Okay, yeah, bad. That's bad for me. Okay. I'm missing the timing on just this one enemy, but it's really one I cannot afford to miss, huh? Please remove you from the fight. No, not yet, huh? Thank God Peach is so slow. When I swapped her in for Bowser, she got to go twice. Because she took Bowser's turn and then where she would be in the speed order naturally. Oh, I'm out, huh? Please explode. It's okay. This is what group hug exists for. This is literally why Peach is like tier 0 in casual play. This is her move. She is the stabilizer. Of course. All right, I think that's too late though. I think you die to this. Bitch.
Nice block.
Nice. You fucker. You absolute fucker.
One more for good measure.
What a son of a bitch. All right, HP 15. Peach 15 gets HP. Bowser 15 is also HP. Yo, what's good? Yeah, this game fucking rips. Let me see. Not one of the best Mario games ever, one of the best games ever. Yeah, you're right. Hi, if you want to be told you're right and you're saying Mario RPG is good, you're in the right place. I'll absolutely fluff you on that one. Yeah, for sure. It's goated. I love this shit. Thunderbolt. Also, I need to swap party after this to Mario Malagino again. Okay, for you, it's attack clerk. Oh, a little short.
Fowler up.
Not a big deal. But yeah, I enjoyed this game so much, I immediately was like, I should play it very fast many times. So I've been working towards that, as you can see by the funny numbers on the side of the screen. You may notice a lot of them are gold. That's good. You might notice one of them is red. That's less good, but it's okay. We'll work on that part later.
No. We don't talk about that one. That one doesn't count.
We don't talk about that part.
That one's fake. Don't look at it.
Don't look at the VODs. Please don't go to my clips channel by typing !! clips in chat and subscribing there, and also, you know, dropping a follow. But definitely don't watch the what happened before this part of the stream, please. Thank you. Don't use the fact that I conveniently have all the videos and live streams VOD'd there at all times, please. Okay, so this is manager, I think? Yeah, this is manager. Oh, the post-game stuff is sick. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out yet, enjoy. It's a lot of fun. Some of them are pretty hard. Okay, so this is manager, so we immediately attack manager. Then we rip a Snowy out.
Hold.
Probably we get an attack. Then he summons more hammers, I think. Yep. And then we do this, and then we hit you with a regular Thunderbolt, and it pops all the hammers at the same time. Hempely, it's so funny too, because I went back and did that fight later. I had under-leveled and under-equipped so severely because I'm me who's played through this game like 1,000 times. I made the mechanics work incorrectly. They do not assume that you're supposed to be fast enough to keep Booster from doing that. And I wasn't, so I just walked in the door, and the first thing that happened was I was just like, oh, cool, another fight. Doot doot! And then 3 members of my party fell over, and I was like, damn, life's a bitch. It's tough out here. Oh. Ooh, that's not what I intend to have happen. Well. I will just do my best to block a lot of stuff. Missing that first block was very fucking bad. Okay, I need to get in the zone on these apparently. Yeah, let's get you in here instead. See if we can at least take the main man out. Oh, thank God. That was super optimal. Okay, we're back online. We're fine.
Very cool.
It is funny how scary the speedrun of this game gets as soon as you're like, oh, right. I'm so used to perfect blocking stuff that I forget how bad it is for me if I don't. If I like ever mess one up, it's like, oh, shit, right.
It's either 0 damage or a lot.
Or I'm dead. Yeah, I explode. A fascinating part of this speedrun. Ooh, that was very bad to miss. Back. Just gonna do these one at a time to try and get me a little bit of chain. Oh, and then I missed the last one. Never mind. Never mind.
It happens.
Mario! Eno 15 for a tick. All right, let's see if we get gun yoke. So, theoretically, if you have played this game before, you will probably remember the boss coming up, the one right before Smith. You might remember it, or you might see him and be like, "Oh shit, right, that guy." The pair of the factory chief who designed. This is his design, by the way. So this is the one thing Smithy is confirmed to have not made is this weird egg tank. Unfortunately, it is too alive, and you can put it to sleep, which is bad for it.
Dang, I hate being slightly too alive.
Yeah, I was supposed to have another ice bomb here. That's fine. Oh, except you're resistant to that. That's less good. We have the rock candies, though. So this tank is unbelievably dangerous, by the way. It has access to the most dangerous spell in the game, and it has no restrictions on using it. Unlike many other things that do have some form of restriction. Gun yoke can just breaker beam if it feels like it. It can just be like, I'm just gonna do breaker beam. Please don't do breaker beam. No, I'm gonna let it rip, man. I'm just gonna do one of these if no one minds. I minds. Please don't do it.
What if I did breaker beam though?
I'm in a breaker beam actually.
You heard about this? Heard about breaker beam?
Breaker beam? There we go. But yeah, exactly. Gun yoke can just chain cast Ultima if it feels like it, which is a nightmare. It could just be like, I'm doing it. What? I'm doing it. Yeah, if you put it to sleep and then only use magic so that it doesn't wake up, you can just loop it to death. 100%. Yeah. One thing you learn during the speedrun of this is like, holy smokes, the stuff is so good. Like items are so good and status effects are so good in general. Party should be Mario, Mallow, Gino, I think still. I think Gino just got exploded at some point. All right. Now to simply kill the final boss and have nothing bad happen in a JRPG speedrun.
It's fine. He's never gonna turn into a weird wizard.
If he whips his wizard penis out, I'm not gonna scream because it's very late where I am, and I'm not in my house yet. I'm still at the apartment, so there's people who live underneath me. But I will be very upset. Also, chat, if you don't know, if you're from one of the raids from either BBH or Author Blues, first of all, hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do. Second of all, I'll point out the wizard's cock. Don't worry, you'll see it. You're gonna love it. All right, attack, rock candy, freebie. No, Mario.
That's very good, Rum Rusher.
Oh shit, Rumart. Don't kill, please. All right, are you ready to see something that does funny amounts of damage too?
Yes.
Boosted Mario Hadouken. 600, that's actually not too bad. I thought it would be a little higher.
It was still pretty funny.
600 against the final boss is still pretty damn good. And then Geno boost. Geno. And then my favorite note, after this part of the fight, it just says improv. It's like jazz. And the thing is, they're right to some extent. That is kind of just what you have to do for a fight like this. Is like there's so many things that can happen. There's so many little variables. Okay, perfect. Ooh, Sledge might kill everyone. Okay,
We're
just
living.
Okay. Phase 2. It's time to game.
Did you get a heal here?
No. I think they
Oh.
go to 1. I think they do go to 1.
That's a heal. Heal for one.
Yeah.
You lied to me.
Yeah, I did, I guess. Yeah, that's a great point, yeah. All right, time to kick this butthead in the head. Butthead in the head? Whatever. It's late. I could have had a sub 330. I could have been somebody, but I fucked around in Booster's Tower, and now I'm gonna get like a 331. Who cares about that? What's that?
You're gonna kill him in 25 seconds.
Buddy, I wish. Okay. You know what? Optimal. Mallow? Don't get hit. Just don't get hit, little man. You got it. Donk. 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 Don't get shot, please. Don't shoot Mallow. Shoot anybody but Mallow. Great. Yeah, Odabugs. That's new for this game, and it's really interesting for the speedrun too. Because it lets you like tag people in and out for triple tech setups. Ooh, no. Okay, we got a partial block. It's fine. Oh man, we're getting 2 shockers out of Mallow before he falls over. Let's go, baby. Nice try. If I was a little marshmallow man, I simply would not get shot. Deal with that. All right, everybody, we have a really high chance of seeing the wizard's penis.
It's time.
Yeah, there it is. Majestic. Just like Manona used to make.
Get a new grandma. What's going on? What's she making you?
What was she cooking? This is actually perfect too. Oh, it won't be perfect because everybody's gonna fall over and be dead. That makes this less perfect. Fucking wizards, man. Every time with this shit. Do I have a Coca-Cola? I do. That's wonderful. Damn it. I was hoping I could get Gino in and we could do Star Riders, because Star Riders does like it does like 1100 to the wizard head at this point. The chest hates fire for some reason. I mean, fireball.
You know, makes sense. Chests are made of wood. They just hate it spiritually.
Great point. Annoying. Annoying.
Not the best.
I mean, hopefully we can just group hug, yeah. The main thing is I would like him to stop being the chest. Okay, body's broken at least. Wizard head, wizard head, wizard head. Let me kick you once with lazy shell to end the fight instantly. Thank you. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna need to hit him more than once. Ugh. Please don't do 127 damage to Peach. Exactly.
Oh no!
Why did that do so much? Well, you know, the good news, chat, is that we have so much time to save on the next run.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, it's fine. Like I said, I got a lot of runs to do. You know, I got a lot of learning to do. It's cool. It's fine. You can't stress out too much about these early runs because, you know, we'll get the run TM eventually, but you know, it's a marathon. It's not a race.
Yeah, everything's learning.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll finish it out. I might as well. I'm not going to do anything after this, and I know folks want to probably see the ending, so. You. We can do gun yoke better as well. Also, I want to finish this because I want to save these gold splits because we had so many gold splits, right? Like, we had so many really, really good parts. So, my sum of best is going to be improved a lot. Which is nice.
Yeah, Ryu ate good.
Yeah, Ryu ate good. Ryu ate good. Exactly. And that's what it's all about. Yeah, exactly. Like, the goal was gold splits. And Jesus Christ, did we get gold splits. Jesus Christ, did we get gold splits. Man, I can't believe the wizard immediately wanted my nuts. Fuck. I gotta keep my head on a swivel with that damn wizard. This is one of the things that I do plan on, like, making a save at some point, and, like, once I have all of my levels perfect and just getting practice of doing the final smithy fight really clean. Oh, my party isn't ordered correctly. This is going great right away. This is already going awesome, I think.
Yeah, this is perfect.
It's improv. It's like jazz. it's like jazz, Matt. Da 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 ba ba da.
Oh, I love jazz.
Yeah, but I look at these splits and I think, okay, so next run, assuming I know I won't make one of these mistakes, and the other one, like, I usually don't die to Smithy, so like I'm probably gonna look at like a full 10-minute time save next time I do a run, which is good. You know, that'll be sub 330, which I thought was going to take me months to get. So pretty into it not being months. Oh, yo, let's go. Wow, Bowser just not feeling it.
My Discord blew up, but it looks like the beginning didn't go so bad.
Oh, of this part? Yeah. Especially because I have a new idea of jazz. And you're gonna love it. As long as your name's not Smithy. If your name's Smithy, you're gonna hate it. I'm so used to Peach being in the lazy shell that it's always like really weird when she takes damage from shit. I'm just like, what's this? Peach taking more than one? Huh? What the?
How?
That's so crazy. Sir, please stop doing a big bonkus. But yeah, my move is like, or my movement is incredibly better. Are we not using the lazy shell armor? Nope. It takes time to pick it up, and it makes her heal worse. So it like is likely to make it so she doesn't heal enough to get people over the line, which is kind of a big problem. The lazy shell armor, in fact, reduces your magic attack enough that it fucks with Peach's heals. It's annoying. Also, it makes her very slow, so her turn order is really bad. However, that was about... Oh, except for the part where I didn't get the thing I needed. Okay, we play this clean. That's actually fine. That just gives me a chance to full heal him.
He's not dead, he's just thirsty.
That's right. Have a beverage. Oh yeah, off if you're still here, which I presume you're not, but hey, on the off chance. Gamer Gaming Update did one attempt on Johnny Jumps, did hit 90, and then just moved on. But like, I'll take me a 90. That's plenty. Either way though, one attempt getting 90 feels pretty good. Getting there. Don't die instantly, Mallow. Can't believe you've done this.
He had one job.
Yeah. All right, not chest, please. Okay. Well, do I have any ice bombs? I do not. Ah, butthole. Oh, Mallow's dead. Then there's Mallow. He's dead. Ugh. My splits look so crazy right now. Damn. Also, every time I remember, Mario doesn't even learn all of his spells before the end of this run. It's like, oh, that's crazy. I hope one day he learns how to do a fireball good.
God, I wish that were me.
I didn't buy a single party cleanse this entire run. What a nut. Wizard. Boxing. It's the box again. No! Don't do that. Stinky box.
Hate this guy.
I'm over it. This is how much I don't respect you, Box. I'm just having a dead guy show up. Look at this. What do you make of this? Okay. The good news is Snowy does do a shitload to this guy, I think. I feel like. I want to say. Yeah.
Hates being cold.
Oh boy. Well, I can do Star Riders if this doesn't instantly kill Mallow. And fucking everyone, I guess. Like, and just fucking everyone.
Stick of this wizard.
How much does this do? Decent amount. Not this time, Satan. Cool. There, I put a corpse on the ground, so you can't shoot that one. Bitch. Oh, except for you were already tagged once, so I can't tag you out again. Shut up. Shut up. No one's impressed. Hate this guy.
I need to cool it.
Speedrunning Mario RPG is a land of fucking contrasts, is what I'm learning looking at the left side of my screen. Or, Dude. Yeah. Almost as if in response to Sebmel saying, man, the wizard sure is staying around the entire time. Yeah, that's a great point, Mega Man. Sure fucking is. It's okay. One more lazy shell hit is lethal. That was lethal. Never mind. That was also lethal. I was like, I know he's like one hit away at this point.
Stressful.
I love going from under by 32 seconds to over by 4.5 minutes to under by 8 minutes to over by 9 minutes. Still though, the splits are goated. Like, we had a lot of really good ones in there. There were a couple that were like over a minute saved. So like, despite everything, this is gonna make my sum of bests way better, right?
Yeah, and you're just a couple specific splits off like a really good PB.
Yeah. One is don't walk into the clowns before you make sure you scare the clowns. Do not under any circumstances forget to scare the clowns. And then the second one is don't die to the wizard. Don't let the wizard brandish his dick in a lethal fashion at you.
That's good advice in real life.
I would agree. I would agree. And hey, yeah, everybody, if you aren't already following, please do. I'm Ty. I stream a bunch, 6 days a week usually. There's going to be a bit more of this. Gonna have Content Farm Friday soon, which should be exciting. That's every Friday. We watch a bunch of weird stuff on YouTube or, you know, other sites, TikTok, etc. Just roast shit, generally speaking. All right, and I think that was final split. What a run. What a run this was. What a land of contrasts.
Real roller coaster.
Let me just save splits. I don't want to save it as my PB, but I do want to save. Yes. Update your best times. Okay, how do I show my sum of best? Because I kind of want to see what it looks like now. Sum of best. How crazy is my sum of best? 323.
Nice.
Fuck. Okay, yeah. So there's like a lot of time to be saved here, huh? Like, it's a solid 15 minutes off my PB if I just don't fucking beef it.
A lot to look forward to.
A lot to look forward to. A lot of time saves to look forward to. Yeah. 100%. Soon. I'll get all the dumb mistakes out of my body, and then it will be time to do the run, but good this time.
That's hype.
Yeah. And hey, drop a follow over at Minimat if you haven't already. Twitch.tv/Minimat. I would super appreciate it.
That'd be cool.
Especially if you like watching funny, funny FGC commentary type people do earlier entry-level versions of JRPG speedruns for the Super Nintendo. Good news. There's two of us, which you wouldn't believe, but we're both in the same call even. It's crazy, man.
You can watch me mess up on a snail and yell at it.
That's right.
It's a great time.
Just like if you love watching me have a wizard brandish his cock at me and then I lose, you're going to go crazy for a snail that's being a real piece of shit. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to raid y'all over to Emily. Hopefully a little bit more of a normal stream time coming up soon. But thank you so much for being here. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. Hey, have a good night.